tonight. Usually just a little later than that. Give people a second to show up. All right. Well, whoever's watching, happy Friday. Welcome back to another thrilling installment. See if anyone shows up. Who we got? Hey, what's up, Will? How we doing, buddy? Happy Friday, man. Yeah, I figured, what the hell? I'm going to go live tonight. See what everyone else is doing. I know it's Friday. A lot of people got shit to do. Me, not so much, so why not? Hey, Susanna, how we doing? What are we drinking tonight? Hey, call me old fashioned. How we doing, buddy? So, I was out today and found some Buffalo Trace White Dog. I personally have never had it, but this is the wheated mash, because I know there's the rye mash and the wheated. So I've never really seen it anywhere in Maryland. When I saw it today in Virginia on my way home from work, I definitely picked it up. So I'm excited to try it because I know it's supposed to be an expression of Buffalo Trace's product before it goes into the barrels. So definitely excited to. Well, I tried it earlier. It's amazing, but I'm excited to try it with you guys. Hey, Tanya, how we doing? You said don't do it? Oh, no. Is it no good? Oh, boy. I mean, I do trust your judgment with a lot of things, so. All right, so one of my mods, Al Gordon, I think he said he has 12 of these that he has in a Art of the Spirits barrel. So I figured, you know what, for 20 bucks, I could at least try it, see what's up with it. You know, no harm, no foul. It's $20. Yeah, I really should start barrel aging stuff. I have decanters for some of my higher proof stuff, like my Infinity decanters, but I don't have anything barrel aging yet. Oh, yeah, see, I'm not gonna mix this for sure. Definitely not gonna mix it. Let's see what the cork pop. Even the cork pop is mid, right? All right. Try a little bit more for the fans, you know. Give the people what they want, or maybe don't. I mean, obviously, you get more of just a straight ethanol off the nose because it hasn't been aged. So, it's oily. It's definitely oily. I wouldn't even know what to rate this, man. I don't even know if I'd give it a 5. I get what they were trying to do here. Like, hey, this is what we're supposed to taste like. Our barrels is what makes it special. Behold the power of aging. Yeah, because I'll pour people that if they want to sip when they come over, but that's not something I'm gonna be like, oh God, I can't wait to get home. No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's why we have plenty of, oh shit. That's why we have plenty of water. Yeah, that is not very good. Anyone just joining in, happy Friday. This is another thrilling installment of Whiskey with Waters, where we talk about stuff worth your money. I'm not the best at giving you mash bills. I can tell you what something smells like, but tasting notes, this and that, there's plenty of channels for that. God bless them. I like to crack jokes, have conversation, show what allocates I can actually find, and have conversation. So, you guys want to talk about something, curious about a bottle, whatever. I'm trying to decide what I want to drink now instead of that, because that's just not very good. Oh, man. What I did pick up recently that I'm really loving. To the side. Got this Russell's Reserve, the private barrel. So what's the Warehouse CNA Floor 4? So it's a Virginia ABC pick. It's I think this is my first private barrel from them. So I was really excited when I found it, and it's damn good. My favorite bottle, so honestly, it's hard to pick. I would say my favorite bottle that I have, that Jack Daniel's 14 to me, man, is something really special. I would say in general, though, I really love Stagg. If I can find Stagg at anywhere near a decent price, I'm going to buy it. Blanton's is good. See, I'm so hit and miss on Blanton's, and I keep finding it when the allocateds drop, but I keep passing every time. I keep picking up more Eagle Rare or something else I'd rather drink. I have a Magellan filter that has said the higher Rick's is supposed to be better Blanton juice. I'm not sure if I'm willing to spend $80 to find that out. Do I live in Kentucky? No, I do not. I live on the East Coast. Welcome in, Rose. We have a few people. Welcome in, aliens. Is that what that says? Okay. If you're just joining in, started off with Buffalo Trace White Dog. Not very good. Not very good. It's supposed to be an expression of Buffalo Trace before the barrel aging. I just would not recommend it even for $20. So I'm switching to this right now. Russell's Reserve Private Barrel Selection. Where the hell am I finding Blanton's? I have to go to Virginia ABC stores, and they're allocated as they do once a week. You have to be there because they get anywhere from 3 to 6, maybe 12 bottles if you're lucky. And they are gone within minutes of hitting the shelf, man. It's insane. Well, everything in moderation, my friend, but that is a lot of Evan Williams in one day. You can't find... See, I've got a couple friends in Florida that don't have any problem. Where at in Florida are you looking? So, yeah. Warehouse CNA Floor 4. I love the finish on this bottle. It lingers. It's just so good. Like I said, I'm not the best at giving you, oh, it tastes like this, it tastes like that. I think I spent $60 for that bottle, and I would do it every day of the week. Destin, Florida. Okay. Yeah, I try not to tell people where I'm, because I have an army of trolls that would just love to attack me. So I'm from the East Coast, not too far away from Florida, but because where I'm at, I'm definitely not finding it for any less than $150. And a gold label is going to cost you at least $350, $400. Damn, that's good. Wonder where all my mods are at tonight. Oh well. But yeah, what are you guys drinking on tonight? Or you guys got any plans to go sip on something? By the way, in case anyone wanted to see what we have here. Curious about something. What else did I pick up recently that I thought was pretty awesome? If you like wild turkey, you'll definitely love this Saffel. That is a very good bottle. For around $50, it's amazing. The old Fitzgerald, if you can find it for $60, I would pick it up all day of the week. For me, that was a very good bottle. I have I've bought 3, already drank and sampled out 1. I still got 2 left. Yeah, the 7-year was one of those bottles I was really excited to get because everyone, I don't have any of the decanter ones, so I was excited to actually try their product for the first time. I would probably give that, I'd rate like a 7.5 out of 10. Slightly higher than a 7 for the 7-year. I'm trying to remember now what I've been sampling so many things on stream. I'm trying to remember what that one actually tasted like. I just know I really enjoyed the bottle, and that's why I got backups of it. One second. What was that? Do I like? I'm not sure what margin is. I'm not a gin drinker. I've never, ever, ever liked gin. Well, I know Grey Goose is a vodka. I've never had that kind of gin, so if I had to choose in that scenario, I would go Grey Goose. But I'm not a. Why would you want me to say? I'm just curious. Why would I say that? 67. Grey Goose vodka. Actually, I'm not a huge fan of most vodkas. I think Tito's is overrated. If I'm gonna drink vodka, what was that one I liked? Oh man, I'm trying to remember. I like Stoli. Was it Stolichnaya? And I like Chopin because that's a potato vodka. St. Augustine gin. I'll take your word for it, buddy. Every time I've tried gin, all I taste is like floral grossness. Hey, welcome in, Joanne. Happy Friday. Yeah, I'm not a gin drinker. Just can't do it. Martinis, anything else, whatever. Gin and tonics. And I like tonic water, but okay. That's awesome. You're from Italy. Well, I appreciate you joining in, man. That's awesome. Remember, stay hydrated. Whiskey with waters. So let's see. We started with this, honestly, not very good white dog. Then we tried this Russell's, which I thoroughly enjoy. I don't know. He said OF7. Do I want to drink that tonight? I'm not sure. Italian liquors. I'm trying to think what would be Italian. I mean, I know I like limoncello, like after dinner because it helps with digestion. But I don't really know any other Italian liquors that I've had. Oh yeah, okay. I've definitely had that. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I feel bad because I'm a former bartender. I'm trying to remember what was Italian behind the bar, other than like certain beers. I think like Peroni's an Italian beer, right? Pretty sure. Okay, so grappa. I'll have to remember that. Pretty easy spelling. Pretty simple to remember. Grappa. All right. Malort. Oh man. So I've been seeing that stuff about Malort and how people say it's like a dirty gym sock. I think I'm gonna get a bottle just to say I've tried it because it's like if someone says this movie is so bad, you like I'll watch it. If it's that bad, everyone hates it. I gotta know why people hate it. Same thing with an alcohol. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna buy a bottle and I'm not gonna do that dumb thing where I see how much I can get through. I'm gonna pour a little bit and just let the chips fall where they may. See what happens. Maybe I'll definitely have to do it on stream so everyone can actually get my genuine reaction. Like I'll crack the bottle so people know I'm not faking it or had it before. That should be a fun time. Yeah, Malort. Ugh. I'm grossed out even thinking about it. Okay. So I guess I have had more Italian stuff than I realized. Di Serono, all that stuff. That makes sense now. Yeah. So Rachel, you were drinking what earlier? I know you were having some kind of beer. Yeah, I can't just drink whiskey the whole stream, guys. Sorry. Let's see. What have I not had in a while? See, we did Eagle Rare recently. We definitely showed off Tyson's ass more than once. Old Forester, 1924. Tell you what, I'm gonna go for the Saffel. Tasting notes on the Coke, I get fructose corn syrup, cavities, you know, dental bills, that kind of stuff. That's funny. Oh, cheers, buddy. All right, buddy. Depending on what time this ends, because viewers are not awesome tonight, you might see me in yours. I really appreciate you stopping by, buddy. All right. So those of you that are fans of Wild Turkey, WB Saffel, fantastic bottle. I got that for around, I think it was a little bit over $50. And the Russells themselves, they definitely wanted to make sure that their hands, like their input, was a part of this bottle, because I'm trying to remember the first two expressions that came out alongside the WB Saffel, but they did not do well. I'm pretty sure they tanked, and the Russells were not happy about it. So they definitely made sure this one was a lot better. And it's fantastic. Yeah, you definitely get those turkey notes, a little cherry. It definitely coats your mouth. It's not thin. No diddy. Long finish. It's awesome. Yeah, we have quite a few. Message held for review. Oh, I was wondering when that would happen. I'm curious. What do we got here? Oh, wow. That was hidden for some reason? Well, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. There we go. Yeah, that is a damn good whiskey. So, I don't know what it is. Maybe I've been on like a Kentucky kick lately. Buffalo Trace stuff, turkey stuff. I'm just, yeah. It's hazelnut. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But if you're just joining in, we've done White Dog. Not awesome. Not very good. Then we switched to this Russell's Reserve, a private barrel selection from Virginia. Hands down, well, I can't really say it's hands down. I've only ever had one private barrel selection, so it's obviously the best one I've ever had from them, but I'm very glad that my excitement wasn't let down whatsoever with this bottle. And when I was messaging other mods and other whiskey lovers, I was like, hey, you know, this bottle, this price, like, dude, buy it, buy it, buy it. I was like, all right, well, we're going to buy it, see what's up with it. And I would really love to meet the Russells and shake their damn hand. That would be fucking awesome, because they put out a good product. What do we got rocking here? Johnny Red. I've had every Johnny Walker there is, and I'm just not a huge fan of it. The only one I kind of liked was years ago was the original Gold Label, because it had like this raisin taste to it. But everything else, when it comes to Johnny Walker, I'm just not a huge fan. So It's like I don't get why people you spend all that money for a blue label in the box. It's like, all right, to each their own though. You know what I mean? Stuff I like, people might hate. Okay. All right. Let's see. So since you're from Italy, what bottles have you heard of that you're really trying to get a hold of, or that you're curious about? Because maybe I haven't, or maybe I can tell you about it. Man, you're right, dude. I do have a lot of good stuff. It's hard to choose sometimes what I actually want to drink, what I want to open up, what I want to show people. That's why, I try and, here you go. If you're curious about something, tours should try taking account. So I'm fascinated from. So if you're just talking about American whiskey, hmm. Why is it in the bag? Give me a second. I'm trying. All right. A tourist should try a U.S. made whiskey. Honestly, man, if you're just getting into whiskey, I do recommend everyone try Jack Daniel's number seven, old number seven, just once. Just so you know why it's a quintessential, why it's an American whiskey. Um, but for me, I think you would probably like Maker's Mark, especially. I think you would like the French oaked one because I mean it's a French oaked, but I know you guys drink a lot of wine in Italy. I think you would like the oak profile to that kind of whiskey. Valentine's is also a good choice. I would agree with that. What's up, Thomas? How we doing, buddy? But Rachie was asking the green bag. So that's the guy that was just in here calling me old fashioned. He was asking about this bottle right here. Oh, hold on. Gotta show it off right for the camera. Old Fitzgerald number seven. So, the bag looks like it's pretty nice, but even Crown Royal comes in a bag, and but that's a $60 bottle where I got it. That's about MSRP. Now this bag it comes with, it looks pretty, but it is so thin. It's almost like green paper with a string. The quality on it is just absolutely just subpar. But so Old Fitzgerald, they finally released their 7 year, put it on the shelves. I think they have 9, or 8, 9, 11, 13, 15. But their more expensive bottles come in. They have a decanter top. They're really, really nice. But since I've never had an Old Fitzgerald decanter, I was like, I gotta get a hold of the 7 year. So that's why I bought 2 or 3 of these bottles. It is really good. Yeah, the bag is just so damn cheap. It is ridiculously cheap for this bag. All right. Are you saving that? I guess I could. Shavas? I haven't had Shavas in a while. I just remember I wasn't a huge fan. Am I saving that? Definitely not trying to save it. All right. Never stay hydrated, folks. Man, my numbers are not fantastic tonight. I try not to look up and be like 3 and 9. Like, damn, Joe, what do you got? Okay. Everyone just joined in and is like, why is this man bitching? See, lost people. Just lost them. That's hilarious as shit. From Brazil? Welcome in, man. I would appreciate that. If you want to sub, that'd be even better. Let's see. A couple streams ago, what did we have? I gained like 20, 30 subs. We had like 1,100 views. It was going crazy in chat. Wasn't doing anything special. I don't know what it is. It's probably because I'm not very knowledgeable about whiskey. So I try and bring people in with the minimal attractiveness in the conversation and throw shit to the wall and see what sticks. So I honestly don't know if no, I don't think anyone else is really on right now, but because I do some of my mods, if you guys are new here, I have mods that also do their own content. And we try not to step over each other's toes like, hey, I'm going live at 9. All right, well, let me not go live at 8:45. I'm not going to do that. Plus, we kind of mod for each other. Roaming army of trolls likes to hate on our whiskey love. I don't know what it is. But yeah. Black Frame, if you sub to me, I usually sub back to people that sub to me. If you make your subscriptions, your subscription is public, when you sub to me and I see it, I'll sub right back. Anything more historical than Jack Daniels? There's a lot of history when it comes to whiskey. I really wish my mod Joe was here because he would probably be able to tell you the oldest. I know the oldest brewery for beer is Yingling, but the oldest distillery. We do have Colonel E.H. Taylor, which is in those yellow tubes right there. Those are super hard to come by, and anytime I can find those at cost, I buy them because you're rarely going to see them. Yeah, I think E.H. So it's Edmund Haynes Taylor. I believe he was the great grandnephew or something. It's a historical whiskey. I'm trying. I do know all the facts. I just cannot recall them right now. But the bottled in bond and those acts are because of E.H. Taylor. I'm so bad at this history shit, man. I go a little bit blind sometimes. But no, everyone, I think, like I said, Jack Daniels, I only think people should try it just so you understand, like, oh, okay, that's Jack Daniels. That's why it's advertised everywhere. That's why they partner with Coca-Cola. You know, like you can go to the stores now and buy pre-mixed Jack Daniels and Coke in a can, which is terrible. It's terrible. Don't drink that shit. Don't drink it. Nobody wants that shit. So, Black Frame. There's a guy, his name is Joe Unfiltered. Like I said, he's a mod here. If you like history with whiskey, that is the perfect channel to follow because he takes trips places, breaks down the history when the distillery was founded, things along the way, their mash bills. He's the guy that delves really deep. That's his niche. He delves real deep into history, and his content is amazing. It's crystal clear video. It's amazing. Al Gordon, my man. Those of you new here, Al Gordon is the owner of Whiskey Disneyland. He has, if you are wanting a bottle, he has it. If you're thinking about wanting a bottle, he's already thought about it. He's already got it. Hey, what's up, Wolf? How we doing, man? It's been a while since you caught a live, bruh. Black Frame, honestly, I would have to look into that. I don't know about maybe formaldehyde and liquors. I don't know. Yeah, Everett. So I definitely made sure I took a screenshot of your address and wrote it down because I'm making that trip to Texas. It's going to happen, buddy. I was like, what's a bill, dude? That took me way too long to figure out I was like, your bill. Bill Carey. Oh, brother-in-law. Okay, well, tell him, remember, I am not good at telling you, oh, it tastes like this, it tastes like that. Here's the history. Here's the mash bill. Hey, This shit tastes fucking awesome. Here's my bottles. Turn your head and cough. Pick whatever you want. Let's have a conversation. But Al, so I did try this today. Got to be honest, man. Explain myself a bit. I don't know. No, okay, then we're on the same page, buddy. And you said you're from Italy, right? Right, Black Frame, you said you're from Italy? I'm going to smell this one more time. Well, for the fans. It's weak. Southside Italy. That's so awesome. Yeah, like I said, if you want the history content, you definitely should go to Joe Unfiltered. That guy's amazing. Hey, what's up, C. White? How we doing, buddy? Oh, look, people are finally starting to show up. Anyway, just joining in. Al was telling me he has 12 of these bottles, and he has them in an Art of the Spirits barrel, which I'm super jealous of. Anyway, I found this bottle because this is supposed to be Buffalo Trace's, basically an expression of Buffalo Trace before it goes into the barrels. Straight out the copper, or not, or it's straight out the still. Is it a copper still? Either way. Like I said, I'm terrible. Straight out the still. This isn't aged. So this is what your whiskey actually looks like before the barrels, right? So I figured, you know what, and they have two different mash bills. This one is the wheated mash, so there's a tiny bit less alcohol by volume, and it's not as spicy as the rye mash, but I figured since it's wheated, it'd be a little smoother. So it's 57% alcohol by volume. And yeah, so corn, wheat, and barley. You definitely get the sweetness from the corn. Kind of that creamy taste. No diddy. It's not as spicy, obviously, because it's wheated, not rye. There is a little spice to it. The nose, honestly, is going to be more ethanol because it hasn't been aged. It hasn't had time to mellow and take off some of that just right in the face stink at first. Time for a little sip. Okay. I'm not going to... The third part, you can talk to me after stream, C. White. Giggity. Yeah, so I was really curious about this. Okay, so let's see what Buffalo Trace wants us to taste before it goes into a barrel. Yeah, this is something I would want to put in a barrel and age it for, rest it for a long while. If somebody comes over and wants to try it, I will gladly give you a sample. I'm just not going to be excited to come home and try that ever again. But yeah, those of you new to whiskey, that's actually what it looks like before it goes into a barrel. Whoa, we're talking about chest hair now. All right, this party's getting started. Oh, I think you and Everett are going to get along just fine. Everett's from Texas, so he appreciates people that complain about Europe. Who's that character from Parks and Rec? Is it Ron Swanson? That's who Everett reminds me of, where he's just like, if you say something mean about Europe, just... Ron Swanson. Okay, so I was right. All right. I didn't want to be loud and wrong. It's my stream. I can be. I just don't like to be. Man, I gotta do something for viewers. Do I gotta whip out some ass? Do you guys want to see some ass? I mean, I can show some ass. This is heavyweight champion ass right here. I don't know if you guys have ever seen something this exquisite. Okay, look at that. I worked out 9 times a day.
I drank protein shakes. I ate 9 eggs at a time to get that championship belt. I was the greatest of all time. You can't deny that. It's inconsequentially true.
Say hi to Mike. By the way, that's foolproof ass. It's fantastic. I know that impression was like a 6, 7 out of 10. I'll do better.
Just look at it.
All right. That's an impression of... That's definitely not an impression of Scott. That's hilarious. Everett knows about football, smoked meats. He knows a little bit about whiskey. But yeah, this is funny because this is usually how I end my night. This is usually my nightcap whiskey. I like to grab a little ass. Those of you fellas that aren't single like myself, you know how it is at the end of the night.
You just like to grab a little ass. Just reach over and just, But sometimes when you're at a highfalutin restaurant and your girl's wearing a nice skirt, you just want to grab that ass. You just want to grab that ass.
6 people got to see that glory. Oh, hi, Tabby. Those of you that don't know, Everett and Tabby, that's his wife, they are high school sweethearts. Super rare, right? It is 2020 motherfucking mother-loving 5. Sorry, Tabby. And those high school sweethearts are still together. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hey, yo, I just got here. What? Man, you gotta set it to all notifications,
Hey, you missed that ass. I know that's why you show it to my stream. It's because you missed my ass, right? Did you want to see more of my ass?
It's okay. It's okay. 22 years. Holy shit, dude. We are old, buddy. We're getting older. Getting older. Oh, wow. Let's see. 8 and 16. If I could double both, carry the 1, that'd be fucking sweet. How old are y'all? You know what? I'll go. I'm 39 years old. Yeah. Yeah, but so me and Everett went to a high school. Everett, how many kids were in our graduating class? I want to say 27, 28. Me and Everett went to a very overpriced piece of shit high school. And out of all the people I graduated with, not that there was many, like I said, 27, 28, me and Everett still talk all these years later. And what was funny, the main thing I remember about Everett was he always had a Southern Texan accent, being from Southern Maryland. Now, I'm from Maryland. Anyway, being from Southern Maryland, some people do have that accent, but Everett's was more like, why do you live in Maryland? Why do you live in Maryland? So when we got back in touch years after high school, he's like, oh, I'm living in Texas now. I was like, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank God, because I think if you were still in Maryland, Everett, you would be going fucking nuts. Can't find good whiskey, and you and Tabby are just stuck. Oh, good shit. You love my accent. Thank you very much. Where are you? I missed that. Was that Yekla? I'm sorry. I mobile stream. So if I miss comments sometimes, I got to scroll up and it just. Hey, what's up, Steve? How we doing, Brett? 25 kids. That's close enough. Wait, hold on. Who turns 40 tomorrow? Hold on. What am I missing? Nah, bruh. Hold on. Everett, did I really not know it's your fucking birthday tomorrow? So I already owe you a bottle of Eagle Rare. So... Well, now that I know it's your birthday tomorrow, I'm not even going to make you pay shipping for that, Everett. That's... Holy shit, Everett. Damn, dude. That makes me feel really fucking terrible. You know why? It's because I'm not like most people who need Facebook to be reminded. I try and write things down or even actually put it on the calendar of my phone. That's my bad, Everett. Wow. Here I am bragging about how we're best friends. I can't remember your damn birthday. Yeah, so my fault, buddy. This is called Eagle Rare. Yeah, Eagle Rare. This is a bottle in Maryland that will cost you $90 to $150. When I pick it up in Virginia, it's $42. Ask me why. Ask me why the hell that is. Well, honestly, it's because Virginia has state-run liquor stores. So when they get a bottle in, they are not allowed to charge over MSRP. Maryland is privately owned. So a Maryland store will be like, when they're able to, all right, give me a case of Eagle Rare. They know that people go online and sell this shit because you're assholes. If you sell this online secondary, please subscribe. But go to hell, right? Help me, help you, help me, help you. Stop jacking up prices by reselling. For the love of fuck. For the love of fuck, stop reselling. Anyway, when this drops in Virginia and I push old dudes on their walker out the way, that's mine. It's mine. It's mine at that point. That's my bottle. If Walter don't get the fuck up out my way, I'm shoving $42 down his ass or throat. And then that was bad. I'm being hyperbolic. I apologize. Anyway, what do I want to drink? Let's see. Because I'm definitely not touching that Buffalo Trace shit again. And a lisp. Who has a lisp? Let's see that. What's Everett saying? Yours is April 17th. Ha, Everett. You're funny, buddy. I don't know why I said that out loud, but you're also wrong by like a month. You cracked the buffalo? Which buffalo? Oh, yeah, this buffalo? That buffalo? Bruh. Don't buy that. This is not a great white buffalo. Great white buffalo. It's not a great white buffalo. Okay. What's up, Nathan? Everett, stop telling people my private information, buddy. We're gonna have issues. So no one wait, what do we Nathan, I'm so confused, buddy. So confused right now.
If you're just joining in, this is Mike Tyson. Welcome to Whiskey with Waters, inconsequentially just exquisite streaming content. One day this is going to blow up bigger than my ass. He's going to be heavyweight whiskey streamer of the world.
Thank you, Mike. He's so nice. Mike is so nice. You know what, dude? The trolls can... I love my troll army. I'm honestly, you know what? I think it's because I've blocked... Like, I think at this point it's 112 profiles. Is it sad I've kept count? Yes. Is it sad they've made that many? Also, yes. So, I don't know. I just kind of... They're like Hydra. You know, cut off one and 7 heads grow back, but I'm still going to fucking lop them off. Like, bring the shit. So, for those of you trolls watching right now, love you. You're giving me crazy watch hours despite my lowly subs. I'm going to end up being monetized with less than 1,000 subs at this point. That's really what's going to happen if the trolls keep watching me. So, I love you guys to fucking death. He defeated the organization. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You do? Okay. Oh, does anyone want to school Black about what? Buddy, troll, it does not matter what your content is. Trolls will come in and, yeah. I enjoy the fact they have no life. It gives me a lot of joy. Actually, you know what? We've had Saffel. What else we got? Y'all see something. You say something. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Let's see. Rock Hill Farms. Nah. Tell you what. It's funny. When I started going live earlier, I almost forgot that I wasn't wearing pants. So I don't think YouTube would have canceled me because it was my Pizza Planet PJs, from Toy Story, Pizza Planet, the claw, alien. Yeah, you guys get it. That turkey bottle you said some minutes ago. The WB Sapple. Yeah, because I haven't shown the Wild Turkey 8-year, and I also have a Jimmy Russell 70th anniversary release. But the one I was talking about Wild Turkey was either this one, the Russells. Joe, wear those pants. I'm not going to go wear those pants. I'm not doing that. Never you mind that squeaky chair, by the way. Yeah, the WB Sapple. So I don't remember what year it was, because I remember when I bought the bottle, I actually did some research about it. So when I first featured it on stream, I actually just regurgitated what I Googled. I don't remember what I Googled and regurgitated. So I do remember there was 3 releases that came out, and the first 2 were not seen over by the Russells. They tanked. People did not like the taste. They thought the price was way too high, because it's $50 for a 375 milliliter. $50 will usually get you a 750, if not a couple 375 milliliters. But the Russells themselves were like, fuck that. Those first 2 bottles had our, no, we're going to put our name on this one. It's going to be amazing. So I think I spent, I want to say $52 to $54 for that. I know it was between 50 and 60. And I've only ever seen one in Maryland, and it was dusty on the shelf too. So I was like, okay. And Whiskyer, who has an amazing stream, he had actually just featured that on his channel. And I was like, well, awesome. How fortuitous. I see it in a store. It's dusty. Let me get it. But the Russells actually made sure that this bottle was going to taste good. So, and it has that classic dusty cherry kind of notes to it. If you know what turkey tastes like, it's a really good bottle. And since I only have one of them, and it's so small, got to pick and choose when I actually want to savor that one a little bit. I'm trying to show you something, because you were asking about Jack Daniels earlier. So I'm not going to drink this tonight, but that is a Jack Daniels 14-year-old. That was $150 for that bottle. Secondary prices online are what, $600-700 plus. And yeah, the people in my chat convinced me one night while I'm streaming, YOLO, life is short, go ahead and crack it. And I am so damn glad they did, because this bottle is top 5 of any whiskey I've ever had in my entire life. I do not like regular Jack Daniels number 7 anymore, because it tastes like a dirty banana peel. But Jack Daniels, if you see a square bottle of Jack Daniels, the quality is it's way better. They're single barrel proof rye. They're store picks. Al Gordon was showing me a picture today of his hazmats, the single barrel proof rye. Like, that's when it's 70% alcohol by volume or higher. It's like, damn, dude, I would love to make me a smoked old fashioned with that. But this is going to be a special occasion the next time I drink it. So I think, honestly, you know what? I think because I become a full journeyman, I'm done with my apprenticeship in October, because I've been in a 5-year apprenticeship for my union. I think that's the next time I'm going to enjoy this, is when I get sworn in as a full journeyman. They give me my license, my card, and boom. That's going to be a special day. It's been 5 long years I've been in this apprenticeship. It's August. I got less than 2 months. Less than 2 months. That's for the trolls later. All right, let's see. And someone else was talking about flavored whiskeys earlier. This was surprisingly not bad. I was honestly surprised. Mama Aguas likes it. I think she honestly prefers that over the Crown Blackberry, as you can tell. Not that she drank all that. But I am not a huge fan of flavored whiskeys, and this actually has it's not too artificial of a blackberry flavor. If you want something that will actually mix well with lemonade, I don't know about tea, unless it's unsweet tea. I would not mix this with sweet tea because then it's gonna just be overpowering. You're just gonna it's gonna be a gross way to get a buzz. Nobody wants that, right? Let's see what chat's saying right now. What do we got rocking? I meant the smaller, squatter ones, buddy. You talking about the Commanders, Nathan? Someone say you guys are awesome. I have a weird group of friends. This is fantastic. So when it comes to the Commanders, because yeah, Redskins, by the way, go Redskins. They are still the mayor and the DC council are beefing, and it's all about how the money is going to be spent. And because the city's going to have to put up some money to get the stadium built, right? There's no way around that. But the ownership is also like, bruh, we're putting up a fuck ton of money here. We're going to make a lot of jobs. And in DC, anytime a stadium has been built, it kind of revitalizes that area. Like when the Nationals came in, the Navy Yard area went from a total shit show. Now there's restaurants, shops, this and that. It was the same thing with Capital One Arena in DC when the Caps started getting good, Chinatown and all. So when you bring in a nice new stadium, it's going to start revitalizing that area. But then the DC council's worried about, I guess, gentrification. They're worried about where the hell the money's going and who's going to get the contracts to build it. That's what they're worried about. But I do know my company is chomping at the bit to get the contracts for some of that construction, which would be awesome. If I can say I was part of building that stadium, oh man, I would love it. That'd be a dream come true for me. You saying you put money in crime? Yeah, but the Commanders, I hope, because I mean, they wanted the stadium open in like at least by 2028. I don't see that happening though. Because something that big isn't like that's going to take at least a year and a half, 2 years, if not longer. I really hope they don't put that stadium in Virginia though, because that traffic is already insane. All right, what am I going to drink? Actually, I also did find a new tequila this week. I'm excited to try at one point because it was aged in Buffalo Trace barrels. Let's see. I've got Eagle Rare, Wild Turkey. Oh wait, actually, I already pulled out something I wanted to try. So this is Stagg 24C. Super allocated bottle. Not easy to come by. They only come 6 bottles to a case. And there's a lot of states where you need to earn points at the store to buy it, or you need to get into a lottery for the chance to buy it at cost. Me, I was fortunate enough. I found 24. This is 24C. So I was able to find 24A, B, C, and 24D, which was the first year that Stagg did a D release, apparently. And I found one bottle of C and D for around cost. I think I spent between $60 or $80 for those. Now B, I think I definitely know I spent like $150 for that bottle, because you're not going to find it around $150 very often. You find it at cost if you're lucky. or it's usually $200 plus. And I'm not going to pay $200 plus for this bottle. It is damn good. But no, 150 is probably the most I would ever pay for it. Yeah, 2 to 3 year contract for sure. Gotta give the people the ASMR. Oh no! Ooh, there we go. I almost did a Joe unfiltered and fucking broke my cork. I would have been really upset because I have nothing to replace that with. Like, that's a very specific size. I would have been really butthurt. So anyway, with Stagg, you get a higher proof. This one is not as high as other people's. Because like I said, I don't own any hazmats. I don't have anything that's 70% alcohol or higher. But this one is 128.9 proof, so 64.45. And so you would figure for a high proof with a lot of higher proofs, like you're instantly, like you would, there's no burn to it. You get a true expression of what this is supposed to be. And honestly, from like a lot of other whiskeys, if you let a little air hit it, because I think that bottle now has been open for at least a month, which isn't that long. But when you first open a bottle, it's going to be a little more potent. I like when air hits a bottle for a little bit. And that's why they recommend a lot of times, hey, rest it in your Glencairn, 10 plus minutes or something, so you get a true appreciation of it. I mean, she's got nice legs, right? Yeah, it's just damn. I was looking at the words, like, what did they describe? Yeah, uncut and unfiltered. It damn sure is. God, that is so good. And see, that's why people search for these bottles. I know I do a shitty job. Joe, what does it taste like? What can I expect? Wood. It's amazing. If you trust me, buy it. You know what I think I'm honestly going to start doing? Like, maybe I should just like, wait, what did I taste on this last time? I'll start taking actual notes. Because me trying to remember mentally and be like, I've been sampling a lot of things lately, so it's really hard to remember. All right, that one had stone fruit. This one had baking spice. This one is this. And sometimes I don't always taste those initial things. Said, if you want to know what tastes good, if you want to know how to spend your money, I got you. All right, what do we got here? And also for my mods, all my cool people in chat, if you want to hit me up, it's the same name on Instagram, Whiskey with Waters. I will send samples to people once you get to know me. I'm definitely down to do that. If you're curious about procuring a bottle, if I can find it for you at cost, pay for it in shipping, I'll send it to you. I got no problem doing that either. If you want to have me on the lookout for something, let me know. Notes for sure. Yeah, buddy. I found as well a bottle of Stagg, more of a reddish color. The label is white. Was it a George T. Stagg? Welcome in. Who's that, Sarah? How we doing? Yeah, we don't just drink whiskey on this stream. I gotta, I gotta broaden my palate a little bit. My broaden, yeah, my palate's surprised. You got it. You found a George T. Stagg for 1,000. Yeah, that sounds that $1,000. I don't. What is that in USD? Because that sounds about right. I'm not finding a George T. Stagg for anything less than 1,000. It's just not happening. It's absolutely ridiculous trying to find. They call them BTAC, the Buffalo Trace. It's actually disheartening a lot of times. You walk into a liquor store and you chat up the guy, and it's like, all right, I can get a really, really good deal on this. And the stuff he keeps at some of these higher end stores, like it's a room they have to unlock to let you walk in just to pick up a bottle you want to look at and you're not going to buy it. They know you're not going to buy it. But on the off chance you will, they'll let you in there to look at it. It's like, yeah, how can you charge $1,000 for this bottle? How can you? I don't know. But they charge it because obviously someone out there is going to pay it, right? Whether they have to have it or it's a birthday gift, Father's Day, Mother's Day, because women drink too. I really don't fucking understand why you charge that much. And Pappy Van Winkle or any of the Rip Van Winkle collection, it's criminal what they want to charge for some of those bottles. It's a shame because I once had the whole damn collection. But I do live in the USA. Yes, I do. East Coast. You'd like to see a smoked drink on the rocks? You know what's actually funny? I was thinking about making old fashions tonight. I was thinking about, because I have some really nice ice molds. I was actually thinking about doing that. I was like, Grumpy, what are you talking about? Okay, I get it. I do have a smoking kit. I've got everything I need to smoke glasses for cocktails. One night I was even smoking Glencairns on stream just to see how that would work. And this, I mean, I've tried. What have I tried of this smoked? I don't know. You know what's actually, I do need to get some more rye because I am really craving an old fashioned. I think that's what I'm going to do is actually, I gotta go check my my collection and get me some pull out some of my Jack Daniel's single barrel proof rye, all that stuff. A lot of my bottles I just don't put on stream because everybody can find certain bottles. I try to feature stuff that's like, even if you have it, it's not that easy to come by. Or maybe you've never seen it. And it's not like my collection is that impressive. There's way more people on YouTube with, yeah. All bottles are empty. No, sir. Actually, if you're looking at, all right, I can see why you might think that. Is it because you see those two right there? First of all, that orange bottle, that's a Jack Daniel's Coy Hill. That bottle has been around since what? October, November of last year. So, damn near the better part of a year, and I've still got it. Yeah, old fashions are absolutely my favorite cocktail. But, no, buddy. Oh, by the way, I'm always happy to meet a fan. If you really want to see, no, they're definitely not empty. Definitely not empty. I'll show you what else is not empty. There you go. Well, hold on. If you just, there we go. All right. I am so glad. By the way, that was sent to me from Ahmad, Up and Smoke Tamales. We all start smoking. Nathan, you're a funny guy. That's why we're friends. All right, so I'm going to finish the last little bit of this in here. It's just so good. I really am curious if I can one day find a higher proof one. And I know that's crazy. It's 64% alcohol. Why? What more? It's not about getting more fucked up. I love these tasting notes. But I'm also just damn curious about how much, because that really has like little to zero burn. If there is any, like, what's the burn on the hazmat stag? Can I still taste those delicious baking spice, whatever notes they are in here? Will I still be able to taste that as well with a higher proof stag? That's the main reason I like comparing different proofs. And when it comes to store picks, I am dying to find those kind of bottles. An allocated store pick is unheard of where I'm at. It's just not gonna find them in Southern Maryland. Do I do wine? Actually, I've thought about doing that. Friday, Friday. You know what, dude? That's Hey, mods, make sure you screenshot that and then delete his comment because I'm definitely stealing that shit next week. Thank you, Thomas. Welcome in, bruh. You know what's funny? Someone on Instagram messaged me and was like, dude, where'd you get the claws? I was like, what do you mean? They're like, what do you mean? I was like, what do you mean? So it was literally like I'm sitting there fucking with this person for like a good 30 seconds, right? And they're like, yeah, the claws that you were wearing on stream, where did you get them? And then they sent me a screenshot of me wearing the claws, right? I was like, buddy, Amazon exists. You can pretty much find. And they were like, no, what set is it? And then so I was fucking with him. I was like, honestly, I was just looking at sets and I made it myself. And, it was fun. Now I eventually told him where to get the claws. Didn't really want to because I kind of feel like, even though everyone can, this is kind of like my thing. So if I see this person online with my claws, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed. All right, taking my sweet forum content from me. It's my thing. You are the best. Remember that. I love your font and your compliments. Thank you. Would that be Saja? Was it like a soft J? Saja? I know it's not Saja or Sage or yeah. It's got to be a soft J. Sauvignon Blanc. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I love my whiskey and bourbon so much. I really, really like my wines that are aged in whiskey or bourbon barrels. I know it's a cheaper wine, but what was it? 19 Crimes had a wine. I can't remember if it was called the Banished or the Uprising, but it's aged. Was it aged in rum or whiskey? I don't know. But I like wine when it's aged in liquor barrels. Now, a standalone wine by itself, I would have to go. I would probably say Pinot Noir because a lot of people sleep on Pinot Noir. It actually goes with fish. And the next time you eat pizza, try it with a Pinot Noir. I know, sounds crazy, right? Pinot Noir and pizza. The shit slaps, as the kids say, or the shit's fire on God, no cap. Should try it. Pinot Noir and pizza, trust me. She said bye. Okay, well, whatever. Pinot Grigio. Okay. I'm off to support others. Good for you. All right, let's see. Thought I missed a comment from Ricci. Sauvignon Blanc. Okay. You said no, sir. Hey, Summer, how we doing? Summer, where's your brother at? I know he's got a family and a life to live, but I'm selfish. Let me fix that. You know what? Angle, fuck it. Who cares? Scott, I read that as testes at first, and I was going to say that makes sense. I have high testes. Okay. So Nathan, do you like white dessert wines or German wines? Because I'm going to butcher how this is said, but Gewürztraminer. I think it's spelled G-U-W-A-R-T. Gewürz. Gewurtraminer. Gewürztraminer. I think that's what it's called. Anyway, it's a good dessert wine, I think, for a German wine. And I will say this, I really, really like mead. Mead, I will tear up some mead. But is mead considered wine? Wine finished whiskey. Okay. So Thomas, there was this place that was local to me that sadly closed down. I would say about 3 years ago. It was called Blue Dyer Distillery. What they had was a port barrel finished whiskey. Dude, it was, and I'm really upset that local place went out of business. It was so damn good, man. You actually got that port wine taste in the whiskey. And I think it was I tell you what, anyone that wants to ask, you can ask me anything. Just go ahead and ask. If it's gross, you get banned. If I see it, I'll answer it. You can ask me anything. Where's I going? See? Do you For those about to rock, we salute you. No, Rock is not dead. Are you serious? Not Dwayne the Rock or the musical genre? That's a fun question. I'm not going to say it's silly, but no, it's definitely not dead. Do you think it's dead? Buck fast equals drunk fast. Yes, sir. Hey, what's up, Alexi? How we doing? Nah, dude, the genre is not dead, man. I rock that. I rock every day. No, rock is definitely not dead. As a genre, as a part of this earth and a building substrate, nah, rock is not going anywhere in any sense of the word. Who is that? Carlos motherfucking Rodriguez. Wow, buddy, how we doing, man? Where's the merch with Bruno? Summer, you know what? The day I get to super chats and members, because you know what's funny? My watch hours are going crazy right now, right? You need 3,000 watch hours to get monetized and blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to tell you guys how many I'm at, but for only 169 subscribers, which is what I had to start this stream, my watch hours are fucking killing it because of trolls. So I'm going to be that guy that's like, how is he monetized? Keep watching for no reason. Just keep watching. I'm not gonna, I almost read that out loud, Alexi. I don't want to read that out loud. Rock around the clock. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, hold on. Just making sure I'm reading everyone's comments, you know. Oh, God, I cannot wait to get a permanent setup. Stop doing this reverse camera shit on my phone. I can just do what everyone else does. Laptop, phone, blah, blah, blah. For anyone just joining in, it's tried a couple things today. This is Buffalo Trace Distillery. It's called White Dog. If you don't know what whiskey looks like before it goes into a barrel and becomes brown, yo, now you know. This is supposed to be, it's their weeded mash bill. So what you can expect to taste straight out of the still before it goes into barrels to age and get, before it matures, gets a little grace, sophistication about it, just totally develops, right? This right here, it's juvenile. You want to get some nice colors. Anyway, tried it. The more I think about it, it's a 4.5 or 5 out of 10. It needs to be in a barrel. So that's why I said the one mod Al Gordon has 12 of these resting in an Art of the Spirits barrel. And I'm not going to demand a sample, but I assume he knows I want like several. We also had a bottle I was really happy to pick up. I think I picked this up last week, 2 weeks ago. Russell's Reserve. So it's a private barrel selection. It's my first private barrel selection. I've had plenty of Russell's Reserve. I've had the 10-year, most everything else from them. But this is a Warehouse CNA Floor 4, which when I did my research after I bought the bottle is apparently like where you want this bottle to come from. It's fantastic. What else did we drink tonight? I drank a little bit of some WB Saffel because I had some turkey I want a little more. And then the last thing I just drank was Stagg 24C. Which, if you know anything about Stagg or last year's releases, I honestly think that's the best out of all of them. Because I've tried A, B, C, and D. Hooked on Phonics works for me. But so far, I think C is definitely my favorite. And that's why I, like, out of all the bottles, I made sure to get a backup of that one. I'm wondering if my chat is still going, because sometimes that happens when I touch my phone. Chat stops rocking. Let's see. Oh man, that's gonna be a bummer. Oh, there she is. Okay, no, that's just me being self-conscious. Thank you, Rachie, for helping me out. Now we're good. Thank you, Rachie. That's what mods are for. There we go. All right. No, that was just weird because it just went from a lot to that's like when you're in a crowded room and for whatever reason it just gets super fucking quiet real quick and you're just like, okay, we're back. For those going tonight, even the cork is sexy. My goodness. I killed your, but that happens, man. That's what happens when I speak. Oh, Rachel, you wearing headphones? I'm sorry. You gotta let me know these things. No, Lexi, it was cool. It was a good live earlier. For those of you that don't know, Braided Grumpy is also a channel. It's a random channel where we just shoot the shit and chat with. Honestly, his channel is amazing because you get to chat from people all over the world about the most amazingly random things. It's fishing, sometimes whiskey if I direct the conversation, or not direct, but you know how it is, Scott. But people from all over the world chime in, and you get to chat with just the nicest damn people. Rum is superior to whiskey. Explain your thought process. Let's have it back and forth. Why would you think that? First of all, thank you for stopping in, and I appreciate the comment. Can I read you a bedtime story? Which one would you like? Little Engine That Could? Green Eggs and Ham? That was my favorite. I don't know why. I think it's because I like to eat before bed, right? And my eyes are green. Green Eggs and Ham is a good one. Little Engine That Could. You tell me. What do you want me to? Cinderella. Man, that would be a giant ass glass shoe if I was aware. I gotta tell you that. All right, you want the story? So this big ass pumpkin pulls up, right? And that bitch got wheels on it. And Cinderella's like, I'm trying to marry me a prince. Prince is like, hey, that chick, she looks kind of good. Why she got glass on her feet? And then they like fall in love. The end. That's Cinderella. That was Cinderella. Alexi, I think I have enough for now, dude. And like I said, I only have 170 subscribers. I modded everyone that I've been cool with on YouTube. I modded my whiskey dudes, and I've modded people that have been awesome from day one. I think I'm gonna wait until I get to around, if Lord willing, life willing, I get to 500 subs, or if my chat just becomes fucking bonkers, I'll add more mods. But for now, I don't want people to be discouraged from chatting because it's all blue. Like, because I welcome in everybody. Everybody is definitely welcome here. Now, you post some heinous shit, you know you're going to get. We don't even time you out here. You will get hidden from my channel. There's no sense in letting someone come back the next day to be an asshole. Like, now we are really cool about like if you try to troll or like push the envelope, like, because I'm that way sometimes too. I will go and I'm not proud of myself, but I will make a forward joke or like, let's see how this person takes this. Not that you're being mean, but like let's see if they laugh. Because then if they laugh, I'm gonna think they're cool as shit. So if you try and troll me, if you make me laugh, first of all, you're not gonna get hidden. But you really need to be careful about saying some dumb shit. Like, make jokes. Because I like when trolls start out as trolls and then we end up having like a real fucking cool interaction. Because there's really no reason to be an asshole all the time. I just have a bunch of them that follow me. And the backstory isn't even worth like a life. Like, you know how Lifetime shows shitty fucking movies and the premise just doesn't make sense and something that would never happen in real life? My troll army, if I was to take that story to a movie producer, would be like, that's not true. There's no. But ask Grumpy. Like I said, it's you can't it's what that expression, you can't make this shit up. You literally cannot make this shit up. What happened with these trolls? But I love it. Please get me monetized, trolls. Keep it coming. Anyone curious? I started this as just like a fun way to talk to people that I've met on YouTube. Because I like going to different whiskey streams or vintage toy streams, or we all go to things that interest us, right? Now, I definitely don't always chat, but if something interests me and I like the community there, why not chat with people? You get to know people, this and that. Like, what was it? Middle of last year, June, July, August, I don't know, but I found Grumpy's channel. Bunch of people chat from all over the world. It was just a fun community. It's like, all right, I'm going to stay here. It's awesome. Let me see. Okay, all right, hold on. What did he say? All right. You know what they say to guys. All right, see, I'm going to allow that. I will allow that. That is funny. Please don't hide that. I do not have. I tell you what, I do actually have it, but I don't use it. TikTok for me is like, I don't post on TikTok. I don't post on Instagram. If you send me a link, and that's the only way you put, like, I really don't like TikTok. Not a huge fan. That was funny. That was that was a good one. Oh, don't be afraid to talk live with people. Buckeye for life, man. That's so. You're an Ohio State fan. I am a West Virginia Mountaineers fan. Even though I'm from Maryland, a lot of my family is from West Virginia and still lives in West Virginia. So I'm a huge Mountaineer fan for college football. Not that it's going to ever do that team any good, but oh man, yeah. I was actually there 4th of July, West Virginia, and because they have the good fireworks there that make the big booms, we spent hundreds of dollars, my cousin and I, and drank some amazing whiskey. Got to blow a whole bunch of shit up. It's just wide open space. That was terrible. Anyway, but up in the mountains, tons of country. There's not neighbors around for maybe a quarter mile in every direction just because of where they live. Oh my God, it's amazing. Yeah, actually, if you go, not that you have to, I'm just saying, but on my channel, if you go to my shorts, like back earlier in July. I posted the trunk full of shit we were blowing up. Moonshine, beef jerky, whiskey, fireworks. It was a really good time. And I go every year. West Virginia is where I go every year for 4th of July. Because where I live, because I'm closer to DC, you definitely cannot blow up good fireworks. You know, we get snakes and sparklers, Joe Dirt style. You know, it's not about you, it's about the consumer. We don't get the, you know, the whistling bung holes or the Hoosker do's, Hoosker don'ts here. We get those garbage ass fireworks. Fucking snakes and sparklers. You guys are just having a whole side conversation here. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Because that sure ain't whiskey talk. Damn. All right, let's see. What else do I want tonight? Or if you guys see something you're curious about, give you a second to look. So I was mentioning this bottle earlier. Eagle Rare. That's just a whittle guy. That's just a baby eagle, right? So, and the only reason I have that giant bottle back there is for display purposes, right? It's just something, if you collect or if you enjoy whiskey, bourbon, it's something you just kind of have to have on your bar. I don't know why. I didn't make the rules. I didn't write them. It's not necessarily one I wanted to adhere to, but I had to buy the thing. So let's just do a size comparison for the ladies real quick, right? So. All right. Oh, excuse me. So, right, makes my giant head look small, and that's a hard thing to do. Maybe asking yourself, what, you know, why do you need such an aviary full of amazing whiskey? Because you do. Because you do, right? Like I said, this bottle is strictly, it's just for show. I know what it tastes like, but I want it on a shelf. And because I work my ass off and have income, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it, right? But yeah, you got small, medium. Look at that. I got them lined up like rockets. It's all kinds of sexy. Look at that. Boom. Honestly, ladies, if you really had to choose which one you want for the night, no innuendos, but if you had to choose which one you want for the night, I think you'd be comfortable with that because it's not too crazy. It's a good way to tuck you in after a long day, right? Just a little bit. That might be a Friday, Saturday, or no, Thursday going into Friday. You know, you're off Friday, you got a long weekend. You on vacation, girl, right? YOLO. Just saying. All right, let's put you back. Yes, folks, I'm wearing pants tonight, by the way. There was a stream where I definitely was nervous to stand up. All right. How we doing? The Havana? I have not been able to get a hold of Havana. You son of... Yeah. No, I do, man. I was just... Buckeye, you're funny. No, there was one stream where I was definitely sitting down the whole time and, yeah. Man, you guys are going random. I just got a bottle of... Oh, you got the 18? Dude, that's awesome. So... Ooh. So when that bottle dropped, it was at the same time as Let's Get Blitzed. Life of Two Wheel. I love that name. So when the Heaven Hill 18 dropped, it was the same day, the same time at the same store of Jack Daniel's 14, the Bomberger's PFG, that Heaven Hill, and something else. And because sadly, I don't have a lady, I don't have a wife, and Steve's about to make fun of me for that. I'm in the store by myself, so they don't let you get one of each allocated. It's one allocated total per person per day. So I was like, all right, do I choose a Jack Daniel 14, the Bomberger's PFG? Like, what do I choose? I was like, I gotta go with the Jack Daniel's 14, and I am so fucking happy I did. Like, it's not only is it my favorite bottle so far I've had this year, it's in my top 5 of anything I've ever had. So that was $150 well spent. And people are like, oh man, I would have bought it for that. I'm sure you would have bought it. I could have sold it for 3-4 times that eventually, or that bottle unopened is only going to keep going up in price. I'm not a fucking idiot, but I'm not a tater like that. I bought it so I could actually enjoy it. I was waiting for a more special occasion other than I think it was a Tuesday or Wednesday stream, and everyone, it's peer pressure, sometimes I just succumb to it. I was like, I don't want to open it. Stop it. Stop. And everyone's like, Joe, you're so pretty. You'd look a lot better with a Glencairn full of JD14. I was like, bet. And I'm glad they said that because it's fucking fantastic. The JD14, dude, it's you pooped twice today. Hell yeah, buddy. I am fucking glad to hear about your BMs. See, that's how you got to respond to people. Like, I'm glad you pooped today because a lot of people can't, or they poop too much. So that sounds like a healthy amount. Twice. If you're just joining in, hit that like and sub, baby. Oh, by the way, we have a celebrity tonight. He was here earlier. Just a little bit. Mike Tyson. That's heavyweight champion ass right there, folks. Right? Gino, welcome in. Without fiber. Wow, that's impressive. You're shitting without fiber. You gotta let us all know your secret, buddy. That's the point of this channel. We have random conversation. Thank you for joining in. I feel like I have to keep doing recaps. I should do recaps, right? For those just joining in. All right. Okay. Am I supposed to know that name before I say it out loud? Because it doesn't sound like a troll name or a... I'm definitely not going to say it out loud because I don't know who that is. Hey, what's up, Chasing Me? Oh, you missed it. I'm wearing pants. But he's always here, Those of you just joining, so what did we start with tonight? We started with Buffalo Trace White Dog. It is a weeded mash. I'm sorry to repeat myself for everyone that's been here, but this is what your whiskey is going to look like before it does the glorious process of aging in the barrel. Like I said, before it matures, gets those nice woodsy notes, baking spice, cherry. This is what your whiskey looks like before it goes into a barrel. This is what Buffalo Trace is telling you. Hey, this is our mash bill, our weeded mash bill. This is what comes out of the still. Boom. That's what it tastes like. Then it goes into our barrels. Then you get their different stuff that ends up looking whatever color. Let's see. This was, I'm going to keep rating it lower. It's a 4.5 out of 10. Let's see. Then I had this, a Virginia pick, Russell's Reserve. Private barrel selection. Fantastic. Lingers on the tongue, nice mouth feel, just very soothing. Doesn't burn. It doesn't sting the nostrils. It's fantastic. Sticking with the Russells and the turkey, went to some WB Saffel, which was amazing. That's a 375 milliliter bottle, so I don't drink that one that often because I can't replace it until I find another. Love bourbon. Well, then you found the right place, buddy. You were looking for fitness. You know what it is, buddy? I think it's because people like my sweet forearm content. Like you do get a little bit of fitness with me, right? Like you get that skinny, ripped kind of like whiskey guy. So maybe you did find the right place. Jack Daniels does a nice white dog. I would have to check that out, my friend. Why am I wearing pants? Because everyone should wear pants. Do I work out? So, because my job is pretty much just nothing but heavy lifting all day, and so I do cardio. But when it comes to, dang, you got okay. And thank you. You know what? This is, I'm gonna start an OF only forearms page. I swear to God, because like, look, this is not flexing. I feel like it's hard to exist. Joe is not Wolverine. No one. There's pants. You wanted to see pants. There's pants, girl. All right. Where am I at? Like if Wolverine went to the library, like all the time, because he regenerates and lives forever. Rach, you leaving? But your biceps pop. They do. You know what? So they pop, but it's not crazy definition on the biceps. But yeah, I have muscle. So I always enjoy this line of conversation. This is always so fun for me. I always flex at least once per night for the fellas. So. Wait, what's going on? He is a butthole. I don't know why they would hide that. Probably because you said butthole, Alexi. YouTube is really strange about who they pick and choose to hide with certain words. I don't get it. What do I weigh right now? I think, let's see. I think the last time I weighed myself, I hover around like 170 to 175. The lowest I've been, a while back. When I got down to 163, I was not happy. I know it's crazy, right? But I usually, and I'm trying to gain weight, but I had gallbladder removal in 2017, and for the longest time, anything I ate just went right through me. So now I'm trying to actually get some mass on me now that I have medicine that actually allows me to digest and hold down food. So, but no, when it comes to working out, my job does a lot of it for me. Now legs and cardio is something I have to do myself, but upper body and arms is usually not something I have to worry about. What's the most weight you lifted not in the gym? Yeah. So I've lifted a person. And you'd be surprised how much duct work can weigh, man. If I really need to, yeah, I got some strength about me. Yeah. I really couldn't, I couldn't quantify it with an actual number. Like this was 312 pounds. I really couldn't quantify it or give you like a solid answer. And I'm definitely not saying I'm the world's strongest guy, but for someone my size, like, I'm not worried about being strong. I have no problem. Hey, welcome back, Chevy. Week went pretty well, man. It was the fucking heat finally broke, so work wasn't hot as shit. So, um, it was nice, and I got to stay busy at work. It was a lot of doing the same thing over and over, but it was it wasn't bad at all. Dude, when it comes to ductwork, we get sections that weigh hundreds of pounds at a time. I see, like I'm not even trying. Any weekend plans? I do not have any set weekend plans right now, actually. I do want to check the wind because if the weather's nice and there's enough wind, I need like a good 7 to like 25 miles per hour. I know it sounds like a crazy thing, but I want to go fly some kites this weekend if I can. Because I'm a big ass nerd, right? I like to fly kites. It's fun for me. It's a good stress relief. By the way, if you guys haven't flown kites in a while, since you were a kid, fully recommend you do it. Because when I fly kites, the only thing you're thinking about is just keeping that kite up in the air. Whatever the hell else is going on in your life, you're just like, or if you had the dual line kites, like this is about to make me look weird, but yeah, I keep the kite up in the air. So you're kind of doing that Trump thing, but more like this. It's kind of like you're milking a cow when you're flying like a dual line kite. It's kind of funny to watch people do it until you see the kite up in the air because they're just like, it's amazing. Do you like touch your hair and the gun? Are you asking me to do that, or is that what I like to do? I have an epic mane of hair also. Like my hair is, I've got fantastic hair. You gotta lather, rinse, repeat. Always repeat. Get down to the roots, It's good exercise. Don't do that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't inherit my dad's thing because he's got like this thing where it's like a spot and it's like gone, like it's just receded really bad. So honestly, there's two things I know I want to pay for in life. One is laser eye surgery so I can stop wearing glasses. Like it would be amazing if I could just read this right now without glasses. That's why I have to keep like jockeying back and forth. But if I ever start like getting to the point where it's like I'm losing my hair, it's like, nah, bro. I pride myself on my hair. So I'm gonna go to Bosley or whoever else it is. I think they call it the Maine Clinic here around here now, like MANE, which is a kind of fitting name, but I'm always gonna make sure I have some decent hair. If anything else fails, I'm gonna have some good hair. You flexing, you got nothing. I don't know. I'm sure you got something. You can't be that skinny. You ain't got no muscle. Yeah, I don't think my dad's ever going to shave his head. I damn sure don't want him to. That would be awful. That would definitely be awful. Because my dad's got that thin, wispy hair. Super thin. Comments are going crazy tonight, but it's as it usually is on other streams. It's all of us friends talking amongst each other. It just all depends on who's hosting. Yeah, I definitely got my mom's hair. YouTube shafted. There he is. Jesus, man. I was like, see what's Joe? Look, you missed it, man. All right. I'll tell you what. There's always guys every stream asking me to do this. So I'll tell you what. I'm gonna give you options here. I'm gonna give you options. Because who's asking for that right now? Hold on. All right, John, do you want the Wolverine claws? Here. I'm gonna ask John if he wants the Wolverine claws. Because if you want the full shebang, I mean, hey. But you gotta let me know you liked and subbed. Because if I'm gonna do this for you, you gotta do something for me. Like and sub, get me over 170. I'm trying to get closer to 200 by the end of this weekend. Double bicep flex. Damn, he wants a double bicep flex? Subbed. All right, cool. I'll take it. It's funny, all my fellas are showing up now as I'm about to do a double bicep flex. All right, that's it.
This is Mike Tyson. Anyone just joining in, this is amazing content. Heavyweight champion style. This man just...
Mike. He won't. All right. All right. I got people asking me to flex. All right, this is me trying, okay? Not trying. Do we see the difference? We're going to show chat the difference once and for fucking all, right? John, do you see me? Not trying. Not trying. Not trying. Everyone sees the difference, right? Now the man wants the double biceps. All right. We're going to give him double biceps. Don't judge the farmer's tan. All right, John. Here you go, buddy. We're going to do it. Can you see that? I don't know if you can actually see that, but I said there's not much definition, but you got muscle there, buddy. All right, we're going to put those away. Farmer's tan, bye-bye. Tastes like ass. What am I watching right now? Yeah, Alexa, you got more subs than me, buddy. Good for you. My God, awesome. Well, there you go, man. Those are weapons. They might be able to fuck something up. Would you guys indulge me for about like 47 seconds? I think you know why I need about 47 seconds. This has been a strong stream. But no. Okay, the answer is no. But Rach, I just showed my guns to John. I got to go work something out real quick. All right, so we got one smart person in the... All right, so y'all are going to have... It's whiskey with waters, bro. I'm going to have to do something. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I mute this, because the last time I didn't mute this, I got a whole bunch of crap when I got back in chat. So I was like, who the hell is JU? Joe Unfiltered. I was like, all right. Joe, hold it down. I really wish Joe was here earlier because we had a lot of people asking. Well, we had a guy from Italy asking the history behind like American whiskey. He's like, I'm really interested. He's like, other than Jack Daniels, what are some historic distilleries? Like, what's the oldest whiskey making place? Like, I didn't know if it was Bowman or E.H. Taylor or... So instead of sounding ignorant, I was trying to tell him, go to Joe Unfiltered if you really love history with whiskey and nature videos and what it's actually all about. But I will be right back. Y'all know what's up. And we're back. I am afoot. Okay. Whoa, what's going on? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Pee with the claws? Oh, my Jesus. We can still hear you? My God, I am impressive. You guys are fucking ridiculous. The claws were here. You know why? It's because the toilet was doing that thing where it wants to keep, like... You know that sound your toilet makes? It just wants to, like, old man breathe. Like, I didn't want you guys hearing that. Just... Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that on stream. Where did I went? Where did I go? I took a piss, bro. No, I know I'm not muted. No, bullshit. I had to have been muted. I'm pretty... Stop fucking with me. I'm pretty sure I was muted. Chat, she's making me feel self-conscious. Oh. Thank you, Rachie. Okay, see, Scott likes to fuck with me too, bruh. All right. Thank you, Rachie. Thank you, Rachie. All right. See something, say something. I got a bottle with, like, pretty horses. I got a bottle, like, I got purple. I got green, you know. Stop it, Scott. Let's see. Because we all know how I'm ending the night. I'm pretty sure this is now my bottle to end every single night. Just it's inconsequentially, just it's with it. So okay. Okay. All right, what am I gonna do here? You know, here's a bottle I haven't had in a minute. E.H. Taylor Straight Rye. It's an impressive bottle. This is hands down the top 3 rye I've ever had. Actually, you know what? I didn't realize I had that little of it left. That's what I get for pouring out samples for people. I've had this bottle since, I want to say August of probably damn near a year now. But this is one of those bottles in Maryland that's going to cost me $300 something fucking dollars. And nope. I'm trying to remember what I even paid for this. It really doesn't matter. I just know it's an amazing rye, and I really, really love E.H. Taylor products. So, all right, ASMR, here we go. Let's see. So, let me get a fresh clean can. I'm not going to waste that. Oh, no, a drop. Oh, well. The reason I like E.H. Taylor is because I really like rye spice, especially when it comes to old fashions. Now, I'm not going to ever use this for an old fashioned cocktail, but if you, it's a shame that this bottle isn't more readily available, because I would tell someone, listen, this is what you need to try if you want to know what rye spice is supposed to taste like without the other things in it, or just the alcohol burn turning you off from the genuine enjoyment of a rye spice. So to me, this E.H. Taylor is so damn good. I'm trying to think. I would say Jack Daniel's single barrel proof, if you can get a store pick of their ryes, can absolutely be better than this. But I've come across so few of those that it's hard for me to do a taste comparison. But the E.H. Taylor Straight Rye, I'm a huge fan of. So I don't know what constitutes rye spice other than rye. It smells like rye. You know it's going to taste like rye. Rye spice, it just hits in a different way than wheated's going to be a smooth taste. Corn is more of a sweet taste. Rye is more of a spicy taste. If that makes sense. Holy shit, that might have been me actually not being dumb about whiskey. It's insanely smooth. It doesn't, I wouldn't say it's thin. It's not gonna, coat the mouth forever. It lets you know it's there, but it's like, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Then it travels down the throat. I am terrible at descriptions. If you see it, buy it. All right, what am I missing? Someone's highlighting my name. Release the buffalo. What this? Bruh. Dude, the Great White Buffalo. And it's the weeded mash too, man. I thought that shit was gonna be. My ears hurt. Alexi with Waters. What? Did you just really change your name? Oh my god. This man, I think Alexi wants a mod bad. Joe, hear me out. Wait, hold on. Let me check back. What am I missing? See, I gotta stop doing this. People don't like watching your streamer fucking. Hey, ¿qué onda, carnal? Smoking whiskey, my man. How we doing, Carlo? Glad to see you, brother. I tell you what, Alexi, I'll make a gentleman's agreement with you. Okay? Alexi, I will make a gentleman's agreement with you. When I break 200 subs and my other mods say it's okay, I will make you a mod. All right? Is that a gentleman's agreement? Is that fair? I have so many mods right now, buddy. I know I chat with you all the time other places, and I love you to death, buddy, but I can't just have nothing but blue in my chat. Just because it makes people less likely to want to actually engage with my goofy ass. Okay. All right. Cool. So now we can move on. Like I said, my other mods have got to be cool with me adding another mod. If I'll get over to 200 subs, I'll be like, hey, I'm going to add another mod. And if they're like, yeah, I'm going to need a majority of vote to allow one more mod in because I don't want, After that, I'm going to wait till I get to like 500 or 1,000 subs. Unless my chat gets so damn crazy, I need more mods. There's, But because you're a good person, I know you want to be a mod. Yeah. All right, cool. That's funny. What am I drinking tonight? Had a couple different things, very small pours. I think Joe and Filter wants me to drink this again. Scott, you haven't been here when it's always crazy, dude. So this right here is White Dog. It is the weeded mash bill from Buffalo Trace. This is what your Buffalo Trace is going to look like before it goes into barrels and does the glorious process of barrel aging. Coke and Buffalo, yes, sir. Clear okay, essentially, yeah. So I don't want to describe it to moonshine, but it's right out the still. So see, like I said, I don't follow TikTok. Hey, Alexi, don't worry, man. I got your back, buddy. I didn't say it tasted like ass. So what I'm tasting with this is I get the sweetness from the corn. Joe's a mod on everyone's channel. It depends. I'm a model on quite a few channels, yeah, but I didn't ask for it a lot of times. People just mod me, and I'm like, how you doing? Hey, what's up, Panda? Everett, I'm surprised I haven't had more trolls, man. Dude, I like chill nights. I'm literally, I told you, this stream is for me just to shoot the shit with people. Give you what my opinions are on things, what's worth your money. Ask you guys how you're doing. I'm getting sidetracked. I keep reading every comment. So, this is what Buffalo Trace is saying. Hey, guys, here's our mash bill. And because it's wheated, it's going to have less spice than, you know, their rye mash bill for this white dog. And so about you would figure with this, and I was surprised, like I thought there would be more of a just straight ethanol right out of the still alcohol smell to it, but I will say the smell is decent. The nose, rather. Actually, hold on, where's my other clean Glencairn? All right. Hold on. No, I got another one. All right, so I'm gonna do just a tiny little bit of this again. Joe, you missed it earlier, man. I almost broke the cork on one of my Staggs, dude. I was about to be really fucking upset, man. Like I was trying to, give the people what they want, the cork pop, and I was like, and you could hear, when that cork first starts to break, you can almost feel / hear that that rip where it's like, oh, slow your roll, player, slow your roll, hold up, wait a minute, push it back down, twist, then lift, See, that's why I have nice forearms. It's like you gotta know how to. That's why I got big tips behind the bar. I think opening wine bottles for ladies are just like. No, can you go slower on the corkscrew? All right. I don't know why they ask me to do that. Guys would do it too, though. When I worked at Outback, they always wanted extra bread and for me to walk slow. I get different things from different people. I don't know. Is that even an... All right. I'll do a fair taste for Joe. All right. So, Joe, I get what they were going for here. Here's our mash bill. Boom. I said it doesn't burn. I get that instant corn sweetness, creaminess, if you will. Is that a fair way to describe like a corn profile? It's a little sweet, a little creamy. Because it's their wheated mash, it's not going to be as spicy, or it's going to go down smoother, I guess. I just, if I'm going to drink like a clear spirit, for me it's moonshine. After you taste Buffalo Trace, and then I would never tell someone to taste this and then taste their aged stuff. I recommend you try their brown liquor first, because if you. But this is definitely, you get that flavor profile. You're missing the oak. You're missing the age to it. But for $20, I'm still gonna rate this a 5 out of 10. I am losing viewers like, all right, let's see. Dude, your live went fucking nuts. Yeah, and see, I wasn't feeling good that night, so I was definitely sleeping during that damn stream. Yeah, Scott, I definitely need to get a barrel. Looks just like vodka, yeah. Macaulay Culkin, stop drinking. Hold on, Heavy Metal Pizza. First of all, his name is Heavy Metal Pizza 2. What happened to the first pizza? Did you drop it along with your fucking brain making a comment like that? I hope you're still here. Please like and sub. You know, it's. I think the trolls honestly sometimes know when I'm not fucking there. So were they posting my address on your stream too, like they do like they were even doing that shit on Whiskeyer's channel, bud. My face, my name, my address, like you're gonna follow me somewhere to a guy that has over 20,000 subs, like see how many people are here right now? 9. Do they want this story of why I have a troll? Who wants the story of why I have a troll army? I gotta learn to start making polls. Who wants the story of why I have a troll army? Because Grumpy is here. I have firsthand witness as to why I have a troll army. Look at ZZ8 hasn't commented all night. It's like, yeah, I'm here for the Kool-Aid. All right, that's one. Me, I want to hear it. All right. Pretty much the entire. All right, hold on. Let's see. Of being an alcoholic, they almost have discovered. Yeah, dude. Dalmore, I have. Yes. Let's hear it. All right, everyone wants to hear my troll story. I hate the zucchini. That is a word salad of shit. I'm gonna let the whole chat see that. Maybe I don't know. Hey, Gel's here. What's up, Gel? I didn't even know Gel was here. Holy shit. Hey, what's up, buddy? All right, so before I tell this troll story, I'm going to tell you it's really not that entertaining. It is absolutely ridiculous. But since Grumpy is here, he can vouch for me. So what was it last year? Full disclosure, had broken up with my ex. I'm living alone. It's like I'm scrolling YouTube one day, and this is the first I've been off Facebook for 3 years. I don't have a TikTok. I don't post on Instagram. I'm not real huge into social media. But I'm scrolling YouTube one day or watching videos, and I was like, oh, wait, YouTube has a lot. And then, so I found Scott or Grumpy's channel. And it's him and his amazing wife, and they do cooking content. They live their lives and are nice enough to show the world what they do. So I was like, you know what? This is a really nice couple. Let me join in, just say hi. We can have some nice, honest conversation. And we had a nice rapport, me, him, and his lovely wife. And was it a week or two? I don't know if it was a couple weeks, but Scott was like, hey, Joe, would you like to be a moderator for my channel? I said, yes. I've never been a YouTube moderator. But yes, I would love to be a moderator for Braided Grumpy. So we're talking to people from all over the world. Scott and his wife are bringing in all kinds of people. They're cooking. They're doing this, talking about life stories. It was just a really fun place for people to say whatever they want to talk about their day. Scott would remember your name, even if it was username 8765309. He'd be like, "Hey Tom, welcome back." It's like, damn, Scott, you got a good memory. Some people joined his chat, eventually got wrenches there. I ended up becoming a wrench for a whiskey stream, which I will not mention because oof. So Scott's channel was going good. You know, he had other moderators, and I don't want to say, I took like it was a job. I took time off from Scott's channel, but I was busy doing other things. Then, I'm going back to his chat one day, and I'm seeing that these moderators that he has are just fucking abhorrent human beings. They're hiding you for making a typo. If you can't speak English properly, like they're just fucking assholes of humans, right? The kind of people, like, even if you would give your shirt off your back to someone, you don't give it to them. Let them die out in the cold. And I know that sounds terrible, but at this point, that's the way they act. So it's like, go die in a fire, bro. God, see, I'm an asshole now. Anyway, so they started turning his amazing chat room into their own little crazy cabal of fucking stupidity. So I'm watching it one day, and I told Scott, I was like, man, I didn't tell him, but basically it was agreed that you, Scott, or these fuckers need to get the fuck gone. And if they're watching AJ and Dean, I'm going to mention you by name because you're a bunch of fucking chodes. All right, you're going to stop making this amazing channel your own personal chat room because you're getting him demonetized. You're losing him views, or the only views you're getting is from the wrong kind of people. You have people coming in that only want to see you block people. And they do it all over YouTube. They have an army that purposely tries to take over channels and make it their own. So I was like, look, block them, do this and that. They knew that I was not the reason, but the catalyst for them getting blocked from Grumpy's channel. So because they are so butthurt, they have amassed their army. They have 100-something different profiles between, I think, 17 different people. They'll use your name, your face, crop dicks on you. Like I said, I find it hilarious. The one day I saw Joe Waters pop up in chat, and I had a dick on my face. Like, see, I can't. Like, I appreciate that kind of trolling. Like, we could actually be friends, but you motherfuckers want to do nothing other than try and pretend to be super sleuths or dox people and like, we are legion, we are one, we are hive mind, you are none. Bro, you guys are fucking losers. You are mouth breathing, mothball sucking basement. Like, bruh. So because they got their wrenches taken away on one channel, they have made it a point to try and get me banned everywhere. It's insane. It's kind of like, if I could get this much attention from a woman that wanted to marry me, I'd be set for life. But instead, it's a bunch of fucking mouth-breathing trolls that have nothing else better to do. Like I said, I suggested they get their wrench taken away on one channel, and they've done nothing but fucking try and get me canceled ever since. I am a troll hater. All right, I need to stop talking about trolls right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Are we still good? Hey, is chat still active? Okay, there we go. Anyway, so it's like I say, it's not a very impressive story, but the reason I have an army of trolls is because Braided Grumpy has an amazing stream. He was getting demonetized, and these two fuckers were being assholes. So I told them about themselves, suggested they get their wrenches taken. They got them taken. They knew that, and it's not like Scott wasn't going to take their wrenches anyway. But because it was me also at the same time showing up being like, bro, you guys are fucked in the head. Like, you guys are fucked in the head. What's the most, but I would agree Sazerac is right up there for Kulo Comfort. Let's see, what's my Kulo Comfort bottle? Jill, Kulo Comfort. You can't pick the Corazon. The Corazon's a little too big. It's mi heart, but mi culo no es bueno. Let's see, let's see, Rock Hill Farms, that's a bottle with all the horses. You definitely don't want that. AJ gets banned because he always shows up pretending to be nice and he's a fucking asshat. The fact I'm saying his name is what he wants. So we're done with that shit. Hey, what's up, Will? Thank you, Will. Let's get back to whiskey, bruh. The top on the Rock Hill would do that. Talking about for a butt plug? Nah, bruh. I ain't doing that. Quick question. Do you guys think I paid that much for that? Or do you think I was able to ask to get the guy down below $200 for that? Or would you pay $200 for Rock Hill Farms? Nah, Scott, they're they're heinous human beings, man. You have not seen them on other streams. They are. I wouldn't trust them to clean up dog shit. I wouldn't trust them to hold the bag, like the trash bag, as I throw dog shit in it. Ha! Rachie, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. First answer, Rachie. I overpaid, but yeah, that's what I paid. What do I want to? Man, I've been taking small pours, so it's not like I'm buzzed or doing anything. So I know you do. Rachie is as awesome as she is good looking, which is saying a whole hell of a lot. So let's see. There is one bottle I bought for a trade, and I really wish I didn't because I spent way too much on it, and nobody wants to trade for it. And it's like, do I open it or do I just kind of keep it as like a nostalgic, like, you know, fucked up moment? You paid 24 but got 12 bottles of Buffalo Trace for 90 each. Oh shit. Yeah, you know what's funny? That's usually how it works with my fucking bargaining sometimes. Like, hey Habibi, I cut you a good price. Habibi. Habibi. I sell you 1 for 10 or 2 for 20. Bro, that's not a deal. That's math. Okay. 1 for 10, 2 for 19. Habibi, I'm gonna need you to come down a little bit, bro. Like, help me help you. Like, you need to make money for your store, but like, okay. Final offer. 2 for 22. You went up on price, Habibi. That's not how this fucking works. Right? Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure. No, nope, I'm not doing it. I love chatting up store owners, man, because it's like, I'm not going to pay your fucking ridiculous prices. I've got money. I've got cash in hand. I'll tell you what's one bottle, and here's something in case you haven't done it with your local store owners. Go into their store and ask them, hey, what's something on your shelf you wish you could get rid of? Like, what's taking up space you just wish you could get rid of more? Like, they're always going to have something like, man, I got this case that's just taking up space. Buy a bottle or two. If it's super marked down, buy a bottle or two. Ingratiate yourself to them. It's like, all right, bro, you know what? You've got this terrible fucking shit on your shelf right now. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to buy a bottle or two of that. Next time I come in, if you know how to talk to people and you aren't a fucking schlub, they will give you deals on stuff. That's the only way I've been able to find stuff where I'm at in Maryland for anywhere decent. Otherwise, I have to go to Virginia. I've got to go everywhere else. And that sucks because, you know, I'm not retired. I'm not these, no offense to older guys, but there's tons of these older guys that are on Discord, and God bless these old guys with their fucking walkers, somehow showing up, checking allocated jobs. How are you doing that, Walter? Like, East Taylor's at store 67. How the fuck? How did you know that? And how'd you get there? You're in a walker. You beat me to a bottle of straight rye. That's what I say. I push old dudes. Like, get the fuck out the way. That's my bottle, bruh. You got less time to live. I know that, but nah, I want the bottle. Scott, you know I'm kidding about you. Hey, Alexi, I don't want to keep talking about him in my stream, buddy. This guy needs help. Thank you, Slack. What would you like to help me? Or what kind of help are you suggesting, my friend? Hey, Ahmed, welcome in, buddy. This guy needs help. Okay. I'm going to take that with a grain of salt because I don't know you. But if you are a... why am I responding to that comment? This guy needs help. Okay. Bro, dude. Is that because I read your comment? I'm trying to acknowledge you because I'm pretty mild mannered. I'm a pretty nice fucking guy. So person, you know. I might go up easy. All right, Alexi. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. So yeah, we tried this Buffalo Trace. Yeah, like I said, you get that you definitely get the Buffalo Trace mash profile when you smell it, but it needs a barrel. That needs a barrel. Nah, Jill, I think I bored him the fuck out of here, man. The stream has actually been going longer than I thought it would. As always, it's just completely random. Had a guy come in today that was really all about my forearms and biceps. That made me feel like the prettiest fucking girl in class. I got to be honest. That was a nice compliment. All right, let's see. I don't know, man, because it's what else are you guys curious about? Because to keep the stream going, you know, like I said, I'm not drunk, but the only way to keep the stream going is to keep drinking. And at what point do I want to just? I do like the taste of everything I have, though. That's why I bought it. I'm gonna go for the Rock Hill Farms. Okay, all right. That's a substantial cork pop, right? So Rock Hill Farms, and of course it's another Kentucky. Yeah, it's Kentucky. So 50% ABV. This bottle is insanely hard to come by around here, and like I said, that's the price they want to put it for on the shelf. I know it's reversed on your screen, but on the shelf they want to charge you $200 for that bottle. And someone was asking about a BP earlier and what that would look like. So there you go. Yeah, the artwork on this is just, it's amazing. But you figure if you're paying that much for a bottle, the least they could do is zhuzh it up a little bit, right? What do we got rocking? I hate those that flat lip bottles. Yeah. Because every time you pour it, you're gonna spill something. And it's like even when you do it slow and you try and like lift and turn, it's yeah. Scott's a pretty good mod. Maybe that's why my we're curious on what's funding. You know what? Oh man, that's a good question. So he's asking what's, and actually that's not 10 grand. I would say collectively, if we're looking, you know what? If everything wasn't open, that Jack Daniels 14 is probably like a $700 bottle. My E.H. Taylor small batches, I paid $56 each for them. Secondary price in Maryland's around 130, so that's already over $1,000 right there. You know what? You might be. Let's say there's $3,000 here, secondary market. I would say that's a fair assessment. That's probably $3,000 secondary market worth of shit. There we go. At least three. So we're on the same page, right? Thank you. At least 3K secondary is what I have there. So you're asking what I do for a living. I have a union job. I do union construction on the East Coast. I'm about to be at the end of my 5-year apprenticeship, about to be a full journeyman. I do very well. I own my own home with no mortgage. Life is good, man. Buddy, okay, so if you're new to my channel, this is me just setting up random shit at one time. This is not a permanent room or a permanent setup. As you can see, I don't have 10K subs, right? It's 170 something at this point. It is literally me just shooting this shit with my friends and telling you what tastes good, buddy. I forgot the lonely part. Thank you, Ahmed. Yes, I'm also lonely. If you're going to die and can only drink one bottle, what am I keeping? Out of what I have, my Jack Daniel's 14, for sure. Stop being poor. I don't think he's poor. Hey, what's up, middle? I like when people make comments about my shirt. You know what's funny is I realize all these things are going to be commented on, right? This is not a fully polished stream. You can go to my channel and see. What do I do? I'm here for you guys. Let's shoot the shit. Talk about whiskey. Boom. Trying to move too much so the chair doesn't squeak. Can I show it why I like it? What, the Jack Daniel's 14? So, the Jack Daniel's 14, this was batch 1 that they came out with. There's Jack Daniel's 10-year, 12-year, 14-year. This was batch 1 of Jack Daniel's 14. I think there was 24,000 bottles released total of this batch 1, which sounds like a lot, but that's really not if you think about, 52 states in the union carry the one. Not every state got that many bottles, and you have people that are taters or people that like to sell shit on secondary, which is why this $150 bottle, unopened, is going to cost you closer to $1,000 than $500 at this point. And that doesn't make fucking sense to me. I should not have to walk into a store and see this bottle for $600 to $700 sticker price. Why? But it's my favorite because honestly, I feel as though once you get past 12 years normally, you don't really need to mature it anymore. The mouthfeel, the smoothness, the taste profile you're looking for, this to me, I don't know why. Maybe it's because my taste buds are fucked up. Has like a cinnamon raisin kind of taste to it in the nose and palate. It's super smooth. It's just an amazing fucking bottle. And I was going to wait a while before I opened this, but a lot of the whiskey people I know that are my mods from other streams were like, Joe, stop being an LB, YOLO, blah, blah, blah. You only live once. So crack the bottle, see how you like it. And as you can see, it's not like I took a whole bunch from it. So for those people out there that were saying, oh, all your bottles are empty, it's like, how many of you could actually crack that and let it keep sitting? I'm not an alcoholic. So I appreciate those comments. Keep them flooding in. Call me an alcoholic, call me this, call me that. I don't really give a flying fuck. I'm coherent. I'm not slurring my words. Proof is in it's not pudding, the liquid, the juice, I don't know. What do we got comments going on? Yes, people definitely buy unopened bottles, buddy. AJ1, what are we talking about? Hey, what's up, Derek? How we doing, buddy? Jill, I've thought about what to loop on here. I've got my own logos going and shit, and I've also I'm making my own metal signs out of, yeah. What's my favorite song? Freebird by Leonard Skinner. My favorite drink would be a smoked old fashioned. Definitely got to be a good rye whiskey. Bitters can all depend on what bitters I'm in the mood for. Because I like chocolate bitters, orange bitters, just regular Angostura. But I am a huge fan of a smoked old fashioned. Proof is in the proof. Yep, proof is in the juice, proof is in the proof. Both those things. If you had to drink one kind of alcohol for the rest of your life, what would it be? Would I choose whiskey or bourbon? Give me whiskey. I mean, other than water. I mean, I'm waters, whiskey with waters, welcome in. But no, other than water, it would, yeah. Curious Rock. It's a good name. Welcome in, what's that, Tequila? Can I speak other languages? I try not to let people know what English, Spanish, French, Croatian. Can I not? I mean, can I? All right, so can I not read without? I can read if I'm nearsighted. Okay, I can't see things far away, so I need glasses. And I'm also mobile streaming. You know what I mean? So it's like I gotta kind of lean in, look a little bit goofy, but I'm trying to interact with you, the audience. It's about staying connected, right? So I just sit back here. I'm just talking to myself, and I'm like, oh yeah, sure, that's yeah. No, I wear glasses because yeah, I gotta see things from far away, but no, if I don't have my glasses on, I still know what letters are. I'm not totally fucking blind, if that's what you mean. Doble ser. It's called aging. That's true too. Yeah, I was talking earlier. Actually, people that were in chat. One of the things I really would love to do in life is to get laser eye surgery because it would be awesome to be able to view the world without needing glasses, right? Don't all the so those of you just joining, this is I set streams up. I actually take time out of my day to go to my collection and be like, that's what I'm going to put on camera today. This is not a permanent setup. This is not a room where you walk into and it's like, why is all that shit in front of your TV? It is as you're looking at it right now. But no, it's not about, I'm just letting you know how this situation works. I set up every stream, I'm in the process of fixing my house and getting a room where that is what it is solely dedicated to. So that way I don't have to keep setting up the room every time. It attracts the same women too. All right. Russian and Ukrainian. Only thing I know about Russian is Das Vidanya, and I think that means like good day or goodbye. I really don't know. Man, I'm gonna ignore that fucking comment, bro. I'm gonna ignore that fuking comment. I like beer as well. Some cigars, okay. I think it's been about 2 months since I've had a good cigar. But yeah, I do like a good cigar. Because if you have a nice smoked old fashioned and you're just chilling on a cigar. I know a lot of people don't like jazz music, but I like going to a jazz bar. It's nice, dimly lit. You've got your cocktail, you've got your cigar, ashtray, the band's just playing some deep cuts in the background. A jazz bar with a cigar is a good fucking time for me. And a lot of people, I don't know if you've ever experienced that, but you really should. If you have any jazz bars near you and you like cocktails and cigars, it's a good place to go. Yeah, man. And yeah, being near DC, there's plenty of places to go. You both can go to hell calling me an old uncle, by the way. I'm 39, you sons of bitches. I'm hot as hell. If I was a... All right, well, no Diddy. Okay. Hmm. So, I don't know, because I'm 39 and I'm a former bartender, I will go to a bar depending on the situation. If people are like, hey, you want to go out this Saturday? I don't, it's weird. Like, I kind of prefer wineries now to bars, even though I like whiskey more. If I go to a bar, me personally now, I like to go to ones I know have whiskeys I've been dying to try. I really don't like to go to, like, a tiki bar where everyone is just like worried about fighting. Like, hey man, stop staring at my girl. Like, I don't like your average bar. Like, oh, let's go down to the beach, let's go down to the wharf, and let's like, bro, it's all the same people every damn weekend. They've all slept with each other. It's all the same shitty bartenders or swamp water cocktails and that kind of shit. Like, if I'm going to a bar because I know I'm spending money on alcohol that I might have at home, I'm gonna go to a nice bar. I'm going to spend for the experience. And because I'm near DC, it's I get kind of spoiled with that. All right, here we go. All right, hold on. So, hey, one of my mods, can you check me out? Call me old fashioned, please. I'm not dealing with this shit. Someone go to his profile and see what was created, because I guarantee you that's not the actual fucking channel. Can you imagine what was with those forums and then that? No, I don't want to. Yeah, see, there we go. See, that was a troll. So what he did, what AJ did, chat, did we see what AJ just did? He goes to a legitimate channel called Call Me Old Fashioned. I don't know why I can't say it. Call Me Old Fashioned. A legitimate channel, takes his name and logo, changes his name into that, and then comes into my chat saying AJ owns me. AJ, eat a fucking dick. All right? Eat a whole bag of dicks. You're getting my attention. Is this what you really wanted? Right? There's 10 people on YouTube. My last live got 1,100 fucking views, right? So, AJ, I hope you eat shit and die. Report me all you want. I hope you and your whole family get butthole cancer. Like, not as, like, the entire butthole. Like, dude, what the fuck is your problem? Are you seriously that mad you got your wrench taken away on one stream on YouTube? Oh, no, wait. He wants me to crash out. There you go, AJ. Come back with another profile. I'm gonna give you a couple minutes. Weak ass fucking human. But look, did I ask him to do that? I'm saying, look, who occupies more of whose thoughts? Do I show up to your streams? No, because you're too embarrassed to show your own face and make content. Like I said, keep giving me watch hours, bitch, because you are a bitch. You are a weak-willed, spiteful human, right? I've done nothing but try and bury hatches with all you idiotic fucking trolls. I'm done. Please keep giving me watch hours, because I'm not even trying to get monetized. But the day I scroll on my analytics and says 3K watch hours thanks to you, who's really the fucking loser here? You keep making fake profiles, and I'm laughing at you. I'd rather laugh with you. Everett, you're missing trolls, buddy. Slack. I'm not gonna. I'm keeping that close to the vest. How many hours away I am, because despite my low sub numbers, you'd be very surprised. You would be very surprised what my watch hours are right now. And you know what's funny is, call me old fashioned. I don't know if that was him when my stream first started, or if AJ was like, "Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be so clever. I'm gonna get Joe. I'm gonna make a fake profile with the same name." Fucking weak ass human being, bro. Lou Gehrig's disease. They call that ALS. Arterial lateral sclerosis. I'll let you, well, when I get monetized, you guys will be the first to know. I don't care how old AJ is. He has parents, right? He didn't just manifest himself out of fat air. You came from somebody's ball bag, which means your dad failed, your mom failed, your grandma failed, your court appointed foster family failed, life failed. Like, bro, you have no excuse for being that much of a fucking asshole. None of you trolls do, which is why I welcome you. Whatever you want to say, if whatever is on your chest, if your uncle was funny, if your mom hated you and never let you play sports, whatever it is about you trolls that you want to say, get it off your fucking chest. Is butthole cancer a thing? Prostate cancer is. I don't know about the actual butthole. I don't know. Like if you get sphincter sickness, I don't know. You might be able to. This is a fun exchange of chat. Anyway, I would really like to stop talking about trolls, even though I'm kind of hoping he shows back up under another profile. But you guys are mods. All you have to do is check profile creation date because these trolls think they're creative. Oh, your profile was made August 8th of this year. If you get a bad hemorrhoid, we are talking about the most random shit, literally. I love it. You know what sucks is I'm getting in the mood for a cigarette, but I definitely do not want to smoke that on stream. Grump, are you talking about me or them? Room tour? No, sir. Gel, I smoke Newport 100s. And trust me, I get plenty of jokes about that being a white guy. Smoking Newports. Prefer cigarettes over... Oh, man. Ah, there's Gel. I knew it. I knew it. Tequila, I don't know. I'm not... Do I prefer cigarettes over weed? I would say cigarettes are easier to smoke in general, but now that the laws are changing, you can pretty much smoke weed anywhere, unless you have a job. Like, if your job piss tests you, I don't recommend you smoking weed. So I'd say right now I prefer cigarettes. Oh, you two are giving each other shit. All right. Honestly, there is really no topic. This is welcome into Whiskey with Waters. It is a irreverent stream where we discuss allocated awesomeness, what is worth your money, my stories behind the bottles, and show you what you might already have on your shelf. You get to see a nice glare on my TV. No, this is just a fun community where we like to shoot the shit and, like I said, talk about whiskey or anything else going on. Strip club etiquette. That's actually a really good one. All right, what are we deleting? Don't kill your lungs. Why would you delete that? What's in the green bag behind me? That would be Old Forester 7. Yes, with my squeaky chair. Yes. Oh my goodness. Anyway, so that bottle was, I think I paid around $60 for this. Old Forester has amazing juice, and the older the age statement on the bottle, you get nicer bottles. They have decanter style, so if this was an 8, 9, 11, 13, 15, etc. up in years, you would have like an actual nice glass top. Like the bottle itself is meant to be reused as a decanter if you wanted to. But because I've never had Old Fitzgerald, when I saw this, I was like, hell yeah, I got to get it. They said it was around $60 for the bottle. I've bought 3 so far. I was only able, for whatever reason, when they send the cases of this out to the store, not every bottle comes with one of these super exclusive, bags, right? But if you have ever tasted Crown Royal, owned Crown Royal, and you know their bags, a lot of people keep them to hold change, and I know I do. But it's like an actual bag. There's, some heft to it. It's green paper. Like it's so like for a company that produces some amazing looking bottles, you figured you could have gone like a couple extra layers of something on this. Like I wouldn't trust it to hold anything. Like I'm almost nervous to put the bottle back in it. I got to hold it with both hands to put it back on the shelf because the bag is shit. My thoughts on Jameson. I have tried that. Was it the Black Label or that one's okay? Irish whiskey. I'm just not a huge fan on. Wow. Haunchy Crow. All right. Well, thank you, sir. Like and sub. I mean, I do OF content, by the way. Only forearms. I'm getting a lot of random damn comments. Green spot. Okay, so I like green spot. I like yellow spot. I would love to get a hold of a blue spot. That would be an awesome bottle to get. Blue, I'm so glad to see you here. This is a random ass chat tonight. Yes, I do have OF content. I do. What's the OF link? It's Whiskey with Waters. You wanted OF, this only forearms content. I got biceps too, but you got to pay for that, right? You guys wanted only forearms content. And in case anyone's curious, yes, I can actually drink with these on. So. I think I might just let these sit here for a minute, see what happens. That was funny though. The one guy that came in the chat earlier, what was his name? John was like, I think it was a good 30 minutes. He was asking me to flex the forearms and do the double biceps. So I'm more prone to do that for the guys before ladies, by the way, just because that's more fun for me. Like, the internet exists, ladies. If you want that sweet, I'll do it for the men. What do we got rocking? He's gay. Who's gay? What exercises? I could tell you. Someone tell me what the Frankie pose is. I can't look shit up right now, buddy. Hit the Frankie pose. Who knows what the Frankie pose is? I don't know what the Frankie pose is. I know what the Lamar Jackson edit is. I know what a lot of things are, but I do not know the Frankie pose. I did read a bedtime story earlier, too, which was kind of funny. That was good times. I don't want to know. Thank you for telling me. Not many, but different glasses from different brands. And yeah, so Blue, a lot of I know with beer, at least, especially European beers, they will design their glasses before they ever brew a beer. Now, my ignorance, I don't know if certain whiskey or Scotch companies have designed their Glencairns or glasses for their specific product the way they do with beer, but when it comes to tasting certain things, you definitely need the right glass because it absolutely will affect the taste of what you're drinking. I'm not gonna
Listen, you don't want to just pour this in a tall Pilsner. You don't pour my ass in a Pilsner. You want to sample this ass. You want to appreciate it. You want to get between the cheeks. Just enjoy the smell. You want to pour me in a Glencairn, okay? A championship glass. You pour this in a championship glass, which is the Glencairn. All right? That's how you enjoy this ass.
the glass does affect the taste. Basically, Popeye flexes forearms, goofy pose like a power. Okay, all right. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, buddy. Well, so I'll use a Glencairn for whiskey. Snifters are more for like my higher alcohol European beers, like Tripels and stuff. Man, buddy, I can't read every message in chat, man. This is why I got mods, baby. Can you tell exercise how your forearms grow, Joe? Okay, all right. See, you keep saying how do my forearms grow? I judge people, right? You start noticing their actions. You're like, hey, that guy seems kind of cool. Hey, you're all right. The more angry you get. That's my forearm workout. I have disdain for people just like, you're cool. You're cool. I'm out. Highest alcohol content I've drank before would have to be so Everclear would have to be, I would think, the highest anything anyone's ever gotten from a store. But my cousin has some moonshine that one year that I don't know what proof it was, but it was knock your dick in the dirt. Like you could have set your fucking breath on fire. Like you were a fire breathing moonshine dragon that night. Got any Stagg? What? Hold on, let me make sure I cup it right. There you go. I got A, B, C, 24. What fucking? I don't like how they hide people's messages on this motherfucker. Like, stop hiding my people's messages, bruh. Yeah, I do have some Stagg. I actually had some earlier. It was fantastic. Tell you what, I try not to be this kind of streamer, but if one of my mods could do me a solid, let me know how many subs I'm at currently. I just gotta know because I'm actually wanting to maybe kind of end this stream soon, even though I know people might be bored and joining in and having fun. But yes, I did have some Stagg tonight. And once again, for any troll just joining in, oh, you're an alcoholic. Oh, you do this, bro. I've had that bottle for months. Right? Months. You can clearly see how much of it is still left. This is why us allocated hunters, we search for things because it will last us. Well, usually if it's a good bottle, it will last. If it's super good, it's not going to last forever, but this was 24C. I paid, I want to say about 75 or 80 for this one. The alcohol content on this Stagg is 128.9 proof, so 64.45% alcohol. I have yet to get a hold of a store pick or a hazmat Stagg or a lot of other bottles I've been dying for. Yeah, blue. And once air hits certain bottles, hold on. What's my best bottle? I gotta get a bigger table for y'all. That's my best bottle that I currently own. Would have to be my Jack Daniel's 14. Hands down, it's a top 5 whiskey I've ever had in my life. Out of all the bottles I own, I would say it's probably the best bottle I own right now. Have I owned better bottles? Yes. I once had a complete Pappy and Van Winkle collection all the way from 10 to 23 year. Don't ask me the story as to why I no longer do. It'll break my heart to tell it. I think I will tell that full story when I get to like a certain amount of subs because it is a fucked up story as to why I don't have a full Pappy collection anymore. But that is top 5 whiskey I've ever had and best whiskey I currently have in my collection right now. Not that I don't have other amazing ones. I'm glad someone said Stagg again. I keep that 14. Scott, I told you I set up for every stream. It's going to be closed for a stream. Was it a This man thinks he's smart. It wasn't a divorce. But you're not on the wrong path. I will give you that much. I'm not going to get into it, but you're not on the wrong path. Why does my mouth sting? Barbara, you ate a mouthful of or a handful of scorpions. All right. I've had chocolate covered scorpions. Was definitely different. I did like it though. I did actually like the crunch to it. Because you get that little bit of protein, you get the chocolatey, pretty sure it's sans venom by the time they roast and chocolify the scorpion, but my viewer count is fucking going crazy right now. I go from 4 to 2 to 20 to 30. Like, man, this is. Anyway, anyone still here, you guys are fucking awesome. I am glad you spent any part of your day with me. It really means a lot to me because you could be doing anything else and you're spending time with me, right? In Scotland. Oh, blue. Dude, I would trust me. That's a yes, absolutely. What? Someone threw away your oh my god. What's a good starter bourbon? A good starter bourbon. See, honestly, sometimes I forget or not forget, but it's like, all right, so what's a whiskey? What's a bourbon? I don't recommend your basic Jim Beam for a starter bourbon. Because that's what my dad really likes. Now, Beam does have some good products. Like a lot of people like Booker's. They are very specific because they do what 4+ releases a year. Like they're already up to 2025 02 or 03 for this year. And I haven't liked a single fucking one of them I've tasted from someone's samples. Like that's $100 bottle. What's a good, just a basic bourbon? I don't know. I'm confusing bourbon and whiskey right now. You want something basic, you go Maker's Mark. You can go Benchmark is damn good. Evan Williams. Like I said, don't you badmouth my Beam. That's funny. We are glad, Uncle, to see you talk to some ladies here. Wow, okay. Southern Comfort. Okay, so I got burned out on Southern Comfort as a bartender because you get all these college kids coming in or everyone else. Oh, we want SoCo and lime, SoCo and lime, SoCo and lime. First of all, Limes by themselves, I don't mind cutting them, but citric acid is going to be sticky. And then you get SoCo, which is a very, very sticky fucking liquor. And people drink so much of it because the alcohol by volume is not that crazy, but you're pouring up so many shots of it just going down the line, just filling up college kids' little shot glasses that it's going to leave drops and mess everywhere. Like, I cannot stand the smell of Southern Comfort. A SoCo and lime shot, if I smell it, and that's another reason I don't like to go to bars either, is because I got tired of smelling a dirty bar. Because I kept my shit clean. And it's not that I try and judge people too terribly, but if I go to a restaurant or a bar and it's not clean, I'm not giving you my money. But no, SoCo is just, oh God, I'm thinking about that shit now. It's one of those things when you first try it, you liked it, and then you just kind of get burned out on it. It was like, what was that one alcohol? Goldschlager. Does anyone here remember Goldschlager? Just pieces of gold floating around in that cinnamon liqueur that's thicker than motor oil, and you're taking shots of it, just like, fuck, your crap would turn gold. You drink too much of that, literally. I'm sorry, did I rainbow there? No, you're good. I like to joke around with people. What are you fuckers talking about in my chat? All right. Damn, I've been going 3 hours. How the hell do I talk that long? I must be bored, or you guys must be bored. I'm also kind of captivating sometimes, but anyway, I feel like this might be a good time to end the stream. Unless I can get like 3 more likes. If I get 3 more likes in a couple minutes, if I can get to 40, I might keep going, but dude. What do you want, Scott? What do you want? Scott, you have yet to pick something you're curious about. Scott, do you have a question about anything? Do you want to see anything? Hear about anything? The floor is yours, Brady Grumpy. Shh. Haha. All right, we're 2 away. Scott, see something, say something. Jaeger. Ooh, it's been a minute. Actually, Grumpy, I do have a bottle of a certain kind of beam upstairs, I think. I do, actually. I have the Jim Beam Red Stagg Wild Cherry. Yeah, we've all been there, Blue. Bonfires make for some amazing memories, or sloppy ones, right? They're very fun or very sloppy. Top 3. Or are you asking top 3? Like my... Oh, you're asking me to pick my top 3 of what I have? Rock Hill Farms. Definitely Rock Hill Farms. My Jack Daniels 14. All right, see, you're really making me choose hard here, man. Giggity. No homo. What are my top 3 bottles I've got right now? Like I said, Rock Hill Farms, Jack Daniels 14. I don't want to pick the Coy Hill, even though it's up there, but damn, man, that's... I don't know why I'm high. It's hard to pick my third one, man. Melt your shoes. Okay. I have not been to the Beam Distillery. I would love to. Let's see. What's my third one I've got right now? Oh, shit. Here we go. So, I'm not ready to open another one of these yet, but this was... So, Maker's Mark does their wood finish series, right? 2024, they did the Heart release. I'm usually not huge into a chocolate profile when it comes to certain things, but this, yeah, caramel, chocolate, maple. And they did 2 different releases. in 2024 for the heart release. This is the April heart release. I believe they had an April and a May heart release. April by far was better than May. And what's crazy is, like, I think, how many bottles of this did I buy? I bought one April, one May to compare them, and I made sure to find a backup of the April 2024 release. There's just something about the way this starts and finishes I really love. And also, I don't know if you guys have noticed this about Maker's Mark bottles, but do you see how the juice, how it kind of flows? Like, the bottle is not level. And I kind of search out Maker's Mark bottles that do this. I don't know why. To me, just, and I know they don't do it on purpose, but the way, even sitting flat, you can see it's like the glass is not, it's not even. I enjoy it. How did I get into collecting? So I was a bar back when I was 18, got into bartending when I was 21, because of the gift of gab and networking and this and that. I know some very rich and or affluent people that introduced me to some amazing things. Like, I've had 60-year-old scotch. I've had that shit that you see. I've had unicorn bottles. I have had some amazing stuff. I've also been over to multi-million-dollar houses where they've got a $10,000 bottle of this and that. When you taste it, it's like, you bought that for the display. That is some fucking ass. I don't know why you bought that. It is terrible. Hey, what's up, Dream? Hey. Bro, I'm glad to see some. Hey, Dreaming, do me a favor and hit the like button, man. I'm trying to get the 40 likes tonight before I end my stream, homie. You should do it. I've been on live with plenty of YouTubers. Rob and Melly are one of them. I've definitely been on live with Rob and Melly. I'm trying to figure out who is going to be my next person to actually be on a live video with me, because the last time I went live with someone else was Joe Unfiltered. And it was weird. I think there was a lot of people that showed up, but it was hard for both of us to focus on comments. And that's the one thing about doing a co-live with somebody, is when it's a split screen, we're both reading chat and we're both trying to keep to a topic and talk. When you have two people in the same room, that is way, way easier to shoot this shit because you're both there and engaging, you know? Hey, Melly, how we doing, girl? Oh, I think you missed the sweet forearm content. I was showing my OF earlier. Only forearms. I gotta show everybody, right? You guys know I'm silly. I'm down. Hey, Melly, you want to go live? We can go live. Tell me what Rob's doing. We can definitely do that shit. I know it's you, Melly. You're good. Christine, I tell you what. You proved to me how amazing you are. I will keep shouting you out. Hey, what's up, Kato? Guys, I want 2 more likes. Hashtag selfish. Give me 2 more likes. You get more forearms and biceps with 2 more likes. That's all I'm saying. No, I'm kidding. I'm an incredibly good singer, and I could use a professional editor. And if you could do voiceovers or backups for my oh my goodness. What am I drinking? So, all right, Anthony. This is why I like trolls. Like, that made me laugh. Like, all right. I'm not going to read your comment out loud because but that's funny as fuck. Good job, buddy. So, anyway, if you're just joining the stream, I started today with This is essentially Melly. This is what whiskey looks like, right? Before it goes into a barrel. Before it gets that delicious oak, cherry, before it matures, has a nice chance to just mellow out and hit the palate real nice. Starts out clear. Once you get that wood involved, right? Let it age a little bit, let it hit your throat, get that nice oak taste. So this is what Buffalo Trace, their mash bill is. This is what they're saying. Hey, this is what it tastes like. Now try our stuff after it goes into a barrel. Then I tried a tiny bit of, and now, granted, you're just joining. Oh my God, all of his bottles are half empty. I've had these bottles for weeks, months. Some of these I've had for years. Like, it's not that serious. I'm trying different things that strike my fancy and having conversation, Melly. You know how the fuck I operate. Hoochie. Yes, it's whiskey. Yeah. All right, Melly. So long story short, yes. There's whiskey. I'll do dirty thing. Hold up. Wait a minute. What is the song and dance you do for the ladies, Joe? Put on some Katy Perry and I will rock that shit, Blue. That's all I'm saying. Give me some Katy Perry or some T-Swizzle. Them girls get me moving. I don't know what it is about Katy Perry. I love that girl. I think it's the dark hair and the light eyes. You know what I mean? She's got those green eyes like I do, and she's got the dark. And now I know she's with Orlando Bloom, but, who the hell is that? Miley Cyrus? Nah, dude, she's too skinny. It'd be like two sticks in the bed. Like, we'd start a fire in the sheets and not in a good way. She ain't got no ass. And plus, she had that deep voice like this. I'm Miley Cyrus. I really don't want your voice being as deep as mine, girl. You can buy your, yes, tortas for life. Yes, Melly. Oh, God. You know what, Melly? As soon as I'm able to get my own emojis, I think my first one's going to be I love Toxicus. It's got to be, right? Yeah. I got to have me a Toxicus and whiskey emoji. That would be funny as fuck, actually. Saka la Toxicus. Would that work? Can you use Saka with Toxicus? What milestones do I need to hit the emojis? So, you need 3,000 watch hours, or I need 3 million views, I think, on a short. That's not going to happen. And I'm a creative fucking bastard. I can make people laugh. I'm not going to get 3 million views on a short because I'm a dude, which that instantly makes it super hard, right? So I need 3,000 watch hours. How many watch hours am I at? I really don't want to tell you guys. I tell you what, you would think it's a lot lower because I only have 100 and whatever it is subs, right? How do you have this many watch hours? You only have this because you trolls are fucking. You're about to start putting my niece through college here pretty soon if my trolls keep watching. I honestly don't care if I keep gaining subs because my watch hours are going nuts. 3,000 won't be that far away. And as soon as it happens, memberships, super chats, blah, blah, blah. I'm not even going to force it. I'm not even going to ask for it. I never once asked for people to follow me anyway. I had 50-something subs where people were like, Joe, do your own content. Excuse me. I had 30 to mid-40 subs without ever posting content. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should post content. People were like, fuck it, I'll sub, post content. This is strictly a stream for you to not waste your money. You get some fun stories, which I've got plenty of. You guys still haven't heard about the white Chinese guy from DC. That's a fun story for another time. This is a stream to shoot the shit and drink whiskey. I don't get drunk. I just like to shoot the shit. Melly, you are the best of people. I love you and Rob so damn much. Your family is Yeah. Shit, we got the 40 likes on my stream. I can't not damn believe it. I do have a niece. My niece is... I love that girl more than anything. I don't know what I would do without my niece. She's the only part of my sister I've got left, so... Joe, let me see your hamster. Ah, you guys want me to whip out Bruno? Why is Rachie pissed off? I'm confused. No, so Millie, what's Rob doing? Are you and Rob drinking tonight or what? I don't think she has multiple personalities. I'm just confused. I mean, it's also, what, 5 hours ahead. So she might be tired, but... Rachie, why are you pissed, girl? I want my chat room to be happy. I'm just shooting the shit with friends. I've got to figure out what I'm going to do for the rest of the night now. Let's see. Oh, Melly, you still here? Are you and Rob still here? I don't know if you've ever heard... I would agree, Blue. Rachie by herself is an amazing person. Melly, I know Rob has to know who Mike Tyson is, right? Get your husband and ask him, babe, whose ass is this? Rob? Rob's going to come out and say, oh, Habibi, that's Mike Tyson. That's Mike Tyson. That's Mike Tyson's ass. That's what we drink around here. I know it's backwards, but it's foolproof for the full moon. Yeah. It's inconsequentially exquisite. That was from a mod up in Smoke Tamales. His name is Alan. So a lot of my mods, they live out in Colorado, and they get a hold of store picks, amazing bottles, this and that. And it's like, I can't find it here. Send it. Send it. You know. See, we still got... You know what's... I really wish I had... I want to get to the point where I have members only so I can gift people to be like... Because if you send out memberships, you can see who's lurking, right? I tell you what, if you're out there watching and not chatting, why? Tell me what I gotta do to get more words from you, and I'll get them from you. Yeah, Scott and his wife are definitely... Scott is definitely one of my life goals because real estate is like precious metals. They're not making more of it, right? So if you invest in it, it's probably a sound thing to do. He's got his own home. They've got land in another country. They're doing shit right, man. I'm addicted to whiskey. Any advice on how to quit? So for me personally, so let's say someone right now said, hey, Joe, you will die if you touch another drop of this. Me personally, I take it. If I knew if certain things, it's you can enjoy things all you want, but if it becomes a problem or it takes away from your daily life, or you live your life in order to like that's, man, I can't wait to get home. I can't wait to get, this ass is waiting for you. This we're gonna have a nice dinner. I'm gonna make you some steak and veggies, and you're gonna tap this ass. This ass is waiting for you. So that ass might be waiting for you. But you can kind of know yourself and realize, okay, I'm relying too much, or I need this certain thing. Alcohol is different than coffee. By the way, all you fuckers that drink coffee and need 9 cups before someone's allowed to talk to you, you are honestly just as bad as someone that goes through withdrawals. I gotta be honest with you. You can you can unsubscribe all you want. All of you men and women that have to have coffee when you wake up, oh, don't talk to me until they make t-shirts, they make memes. If you have to have coffee, you are substantially no different than any other addict. If you think about it, I could very easily go without whiskey, more so than you could go without coffee. I promise you that. I drink maybe 5 to 6 cups of coffee per year. I drink whiskey when I go live. How many days a week do you see me go live? Yeah. Nobody wants to have that conversation, though, when it comes to you keeping it 100 and being a bitch or an asshole unless you've had your coffee. It's not my fault that you need your fucking espresso. But when it comes to quitting alcohol, just don't drink it. That's the easiest thing. And I know that sounds crass, but it's the same thing with dieting. If you don't want to keep gaining weight, and I know like medicine and medical conditions are different. I'm talking about you are just, "Oh, I can't stop gaining weight." Put the fork down and make smarter food decisions. Oh my God. Oh, I can't breathe. Like me, I need to quit smoking. I'm skinny ripped. I shouldn't be out of breath walking up 6 flights of steps, right? That seems a little crazy for me. After 6 flights, I'm like, I'm done. So, everything in moderation. Know yourself, know your body, understand that if it's also affecting your mood, and if you're a different person or you need a substance in order to enjoy yourself, or, oh man, I hope there's alcohol there because otherwise I'm going to be bored, then don't fucking go, right? Oh, well, my friends are going to be there, but I hope there's beer. No, don't go. Don't go. If you cannot have fun somewhere sober, then you shouldn't fucking go there drunk. You shouldn't need alcohol to get through life or to enjoy life. I enjoy alcohol for the taste, and it's just fun to chat and fucking chill with people, man. See, people are addicted to coffee. A lot more people are addicted to coffee than they are alcohol. And listen, drink all the coffee you want. I just don't like those people who are like, oh, I haven't had my coffee yet. What if I came up and said, oh, God, I need some hair of the dog. Oh, God, if someone doesn't get me a shot this morning of some fucking Patron, I'm going to be dead to the world. Do you see how from the outside looking in, it's the exact same fucking thing, right? Oh, God, don't talk. I haven't had my coffee. You're dragging ass because you need coffee. I wake up with a Dr. Pepper. I don't need your coffee. I can wake up and go about my business. Yeah, just in everything should be in moderation, you know. Now, for me, I would say the one thing I'm more addicted to than anything is sodas. I don't think there's been a day in the past, like, shit, ever, that I've gone without, like, a dark soda, Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola, anything. What do we got hidden here? I hate those people that wear shirts saying, "Yes, exactly, yep." All right, yeah, I'm totally with you on that shit, man. And it do be helping with the BMs. It do be helping with the bowel movements. But also, that's another thing. I have no gallbladder, so I don't need help for for the bees to be emming. You know what I mean? Like the bees are gonna em. They're gonna move all over the place. It don't matter. But yeah, so listen, drink your coffee, whatever your vices are in life. A lot of people, it's not liquids, it's food. Like some people, I love me a triple cheeseburger from McDonald's. I don't know what it is. I get a triple cheeseburger at least once or twice a month where I'm just like, I gotta have that shit. I just gotta have it. You know? And that's probably not a fair comparison because it's not like an everyday thing. But no, anyone that says you cannot talk to me until I've had my coffee, you are as weak-willed as someone that cannot survive without the things they like to drink. Because it's all a chemical dependence at that point. One fucks with your liver, one fucks with your brain and heart. Oh shit, nice. You know what? This might be. Would this be a good time to end the stream? I've been going 3.5 fucking hours. Wow. I didn't realize I was gonna bloviate for this long. Honestly, Blue, I think that's what it is too. And when it comes to smoking cigarettes, a lot of it is it's the hand motion, right? It's just a habit of doing this. I'm gonna no diddy. But so like for instance, when I take road trips to West Virginia to go to visit my family, I won't smoke cigarettes. It's a 5.5 hour trip. I will smoke maybe only 1 or 2 cigarettes on the way because a lot of time it's just holding a cigarette in your hand and me holding it out the window is enough for me to, I guess, get that sensation, if you will. I don't always have to light one. Plus, you keep smoking, you know, can't fucking breathe. But a lot of things for people is also a habit, whether it's a taste thing or it's the feeling you get from what you do. Coffee, alcohol, drugs, cigarettes. It's everything's a stimulant, an upper, a downer. We just place different importance on certain things, and also certain things do affect your body more. You can have a heart attack. I'm pretty sure it's like from too much caffeine. You can die quicker from too much alcohol than you would from too much coffee. I will concede that. Only an idiot would disagree. But everything should be enjoyed in moderation. Like I said. The only bottle that's near empty is one I've had for over a year. I consider that if it took me over a year to damn near finish it, that's, you know. Energy pouches. Okay. No, I agree, Blue. I didn't mean to sound, if I sounded callous, please let me know. I was just, I'm not saying that I'm better than coffee drinkers. Yeah, see, I've heard about Chantix if you want to quit smoking, but it can also make you hallucinate. And if I'm trying to hallucinate, I'm going to take stuff that purposely does that. You know what I mean? I'm not a huge fan of. I don't even like taking ibuprofen or Tylenol. I avoid pills at all costs. I've got to be in extreme pain or the doctor, like, actually, so anyway, I had a colonoscopy recently. You have to take these kind of pills to clean you out, right? It's just a fact of life. I had to take the pills. It's the only reason I took them. I hate taking pills. I have to wake up about 5 hours for. Okay. Honestly, man, you know what? I've been up since 3:30 this morning. I've worked from 5 a.m. until around 2 o'clock today and just been nonstop ever since. Dude, I try to be super relatable to everyone. Like, I'm just a normal fucking guy. I'm just one that has a lot of trolls for no damn reason. You sound reasonable. Grumpy, you leave Blue alone, man. Yes, Joanne, I don't know why, but we are still alive, my friend. How are you and your boo face doing? Is he good? Blue, you know what? Honestly, they put me to sleep for it, but what they told me when I woke up, I was talking about the shape of the human brain, and what the gyri and sulci and the brain do for different things. Because if you look at a human brain, you've got the ridges and valleys. It's called the gyrus and the sulcus, gyri and sulci, if you pluralize it. Anyway. No, Scott, that's the whole point of the pills beforehand. Wolf, dude, you know my stamina is of legend, buddy. I hit a second one a little bit ago. However, I do need to mute the stream again for about 47 seconds. If you guys will still be here when I get back. I gotta piss. I gotta be honest. It's been 3.5 hours. I gotta piss. Yeah, 49ers tomorrow. Honestly, dude, could someone please tell me, because I knew Jaden Daniels is not playing tonight, and this is going to make me sound like a bad Redskins fan. Did my team win tonight? I made it through high school with 5 total. Yeah, see, Wolf knows me, dude. I don't sleep. Or I do when I get home from work, and I'm up all night. Rachie, I will admit I'm a little bitch. Like, so when it comes to tooth pain, like I need sedation dentistry to get like all this back jazz pulled. And now I will admit, like, put me to sleep. All right, tell you what, I'm gonna go use the bathroom right quick. So before I go, in case anyone's all right, hold on, let me see. I tried doing this earlier, by the way, see if I can mute with my claws. No, can't do it. I hate hearing when Rachie's. Oh, no, wait, never mind. She was. Never mind. All right. And there we go. Your mom was the greatest people. Oh, Aaron, I'm sorry. You joined in right as I had to use the bathroom, buddy. Gonna be completely honest. Mike Tyson with holding it down. From about 5 until 4 p.m. I go to the gym until about 6 and come home to see the most priceless thing. Oh, dude, that just made my day. That's fucking awesome, man. Shout out to all the dads in chat, man. That's fucking awesome. Myself, I do not have kids of my own. I am a proud uncle to my niece. I was basically stepdad for over 5.5 years. I grew up in a house where my mom runs a daycare, so I definitely love seeing people that are all about their kids and take care of their family. It warms my heart. Dude, I am the fucking coolest uncle. And it's crazy because I went from being the cool uncle to having to take like a real responsibility role. And as a man, it's one of those things. It's like you're always taught, pull yourself up by your bootstraps, blah blah blah. But when dynamics change from one thing to another real quick, it's like, all right, now I got to earn respect. You guys know what it is to be a parent. It's a lot of fun, but it can also be very, very frustrating. And I know I dropped viewers there when I had to go to the bathroom. I knew that was going to fucking happen, but I don't care. So this has been an awesome night. Yeah, because there's an expression, I'm sure a lot of you have heard it, but any man can be a father, right? All it takes is a working ball. Any man can be a father. It takes a real special man to be a dad. Plain and simple. If you were lucky enough to have not just a father, but a dad in your life, because dads show up. Fathers reproduce, dads show up. Dads are there to raise you and remind you of everything it is to be a man in this life. Are you a lawyer? Did you pass the bar? Are we quoting Jay-Z? I might know a little bit, enough to know that you can't illegally search my shit. Yeah, it takes a special man to be a dad, without a question. And my buddy Everett, he's got 5 little wolves. Oh no, this is Vincent L. Gambini. If you've ever seen the movie My Cousin Vinny, this is why I gotta stop having things reversed. This shirt would make a lot more sense. It's also wrinkled, but so this is the law offices of Vincent L. Gambini from My Cousin Vinny, little Joe Pesci. I'm a huge movie buff and movie references. I like my movie shirts, all this and that. You know what's funny, man? I'm tough football. I tell you what, if I'm gonna try and remember that name, like I said, if you sub to me and your subs are public where people can see it, I will definitely sub back to you and I will check out your content. You can ask anyone in here that posts content and I know that they've subbed to me. I will go in, I'll like it, I'll love it, and I will actually comment and not just say, "Oh, great video." I will actually watch your stuff and tell you why I appreciate your content. Welcome in, Teresa Tapia. Hey, man, you got to go. You got to go. Tell you what, you go do your stream. My stream should still be here. Where are you going, Aaron? The next road trip, it's not even a road trip. The next time I'm planning on driving any kind of hours is when I'm going to the beach later this month. It's about a 3-hour trip, which to me ain't shit. I've driven 11 hours to be first in line for brisket. Galveston. Okay. Bourbon Trail Blue. I got to do the Bourbon Trail. I know I got to do it. Trust me, I know. Well, now that I know people that will actually do that kind of shit with me, because there's a lot of things in life I've always wanted to do, but people or exes just don't want to tag along or get mad at you if you want to do this shit without them. So, yeah, I'm not going to give away Everett's location, but yeah, Galveston is not too far from him. Speaking of which, Wolf, we got some people that are trying to figure out some Garrison prices we got to work out. No, I definitely don't live in Michigan. I live in Maryland, not Michigan. You got Maryland, Mississippi, Michigan, Massachusetts. Oh no, Wolf is in Texas. Wolf, are you fucking with my chat, man? Don't be fuck with my chat, Wolf. Yeah, Blue. That sounds fucking awesome. Oh, that's right. His mom is from Michigan. There you go. That's what it was. Okay. You know what, Scott? I completely forgot the other M state too. I was like, let me just stop this joke right now because I was like Maryland, Mississippi, Michigan. I know there's something else out there. There's another joke out there to be mined here, but I don't know if my pickaxe is sharp enough. Is that the actual Flavor Flay? I don't know, man. I got trolls, bro. Is that you? Hi, mate. Hey, that's what's up, man. Hey, W being a dad, buddy. The Flay mate. Okay. I tell you what, man. So I'm not gonna get into my ex kind of stuff, but my niece, now that she's 15, there's no more of those little kind of sweet moments you get when the girls are young. Because I used to be Unky Joe. I used to be Unky Joe. Now I'm Uncle Joe. It's like I'm telling you, man. The older they get, especially with girls, the older they get, the rooms are gonna get messier. By the way, and when you go to do laundry, I tell you what, if you got a woman, I recommend because you have daughters that you let a female do the laundry if possible because you don't want to see their undergarments as they get older. You're just like, no, 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 no. You don't want to see that aspect of certain things. I do have an ex. I've been single for just over a year now, but me and my last ex were together 5.5 years. See, I was the same way. This is the 2025 is the first year I started posting content, man. Uh, nah, definitely still not in contact. And it wasn't even a bad break, but no, it was her friends that told me I'm no longer allowed to see her sons that I raised for over 5.5 years. The ones that were calling me dad. She didn't have the heart to tell me that. It was her friends. So, and then what, 5.5 years took what, 3 weeks for her to start dating someone else. So, is what it is, man. Blue, you have an uncanny ability to get me to start talking. When I met the boys, they were 3 and 5. When we broke up, they were 9 and 11. So definitely there during the informative years of their life. Can we see Wolverine claws? You know what? I don't know why I'm not thinking this is the real Flay that something's off about the name. I don't know why. I'm the only. Oh man, dude. I'm not gonna say we're not on the same page, but I totally get the frustration when and yeah. You got a friend in me, buddy. I promise. Oh wait, someone wanted to see the claws, so there are the claws. And yes, we can actually pick up Glen Cairns with them. Everybody likes the sweet forearm content. Hey, but anyway, tough football, dude. It's been awesome to have you in my chat, man. I feel like we would get along really well. There you go, Flay. All right, so we've been going now. Okay, now I've reconnected. All right. I have no idea of when I cut out there and when I didn't, but damn, we've been going close to 4 hours now. That's kind of crazy. That's really kind of fucking crazy. I probably should end the stream soon. But anyone that's been joining in tonight, obviously, you clearly see I'm not getting drunk anytime I stream. I've done some silly things before if you look at some of my past content, but this is just a fun community. And I actually like to use my channel as a way to recognize others. Joe Unfiltered, Whiskier, Braided Grumpy, amazing communities with amazing people. I am just a lowly streamer, just trying to have some fucking fun and see what happens. If I get monetized, I do. If not, I work an actual real-time fucking job. I have amazing benefits and hourly wage. I don't need YouTube money. If I make YouTube money, it happens. But I've really got to stop scrolling YouTube where all these people are like, hey, hit that like button, subscribe, send super chats. You're on Section 8 or welfare and YouTube. You don't want to work. A lot of these YouTubers just don't want to fucking work. I'd rather work and be tired as hell doing my streams. Because I've planned to do streams throughout the day. It was a Tuesday night. I'm like, I'm going to go live tonight. I set up all my bottles. Got to be like 8 o'clock. I'm like, I don't need to do that. This is not my job. I have a real job. This is fun for me. And I'm not going to waste time trying to have fun if I'm not awake for it either. So, same thing as work. Okay, there we go. We finally got... Hey, there we go. Hey, Jen, what's up? How we doing? So good to see you, Joe, in your own element. Okay. Thank you, Blue, for joining in. I really appreciate you. Thank you for anyone that subbed to me, bro. I really appreciate you. I'm trying to do more than one live a week. I usually go at most 2 so far. I would like to stick to 2 to 3 days a week. There are other streams I do like to watch because I like talking sports. I like talking other things, because I'm a Maine. I'm a red-blooded American Maine, So I have thought about, making one day a week where it's like, all right, tonight Joe's going live. This is the topic. We'll talk whiskey. We'll shoot this shit, but this is the kind of thing I'd really like to stick to. You are my favorite mod. Why do I have a feeling this still isn't you, Flay? I'm sure I am, but something tells me. What kind of work do I do? So I work union construction. Yeah, I actually have a college degree. I did the whole college thing after high school, so I'm a learned individual. I'm by no means a dummy. My main background is restaurant and retail management, and I got burned out doing that. I was working nights, I was working weekends, benefits were shit, and I was like, you know what? I want to do something better for my life. So saw that the local unions were hiring. I took a test. Very fucking easy test, got in, and When I first started, I was making less hourly than I was making salary at first. But when I was working salary, like I said, I'm working nights, weekends. My benefits weren't as good as what I have now. So the little bit of struggle I had at first in my apprenticeship is well worth what I'm making now. Hey, what's up, little bro? Bro, it's not even an AC guy. Okay, first of all, I also do the pretty shit on the outside of the building. All that shiny metal, like, I do structural stuff. I do copper root, like, hey, what's up, fathers? How we doing, buddy? FFB. Every time I keep saying I'm going to end this stream, I get more people showing up. That makes me want to have maybe one more. Still overpaid. Hey, man, would you take almost $60 an hour to do what I do? You probably would. So it's not just AC. I make air go from A to B. I do all kinds of shit, man. Have some agua. I've been having agua. That's the name of the stream. You know what, Jen, I wish I'd gotten into it right after high school because I'd be in a lot different place in life. I wouldn't trade my life experiences for anything. Part of me does actually miss when I was, managing restaurants and bartending and waiting tables because you get that human interaction. And my job now, I really like my 8 and skate or my chosen overtime. When I want to work overtime, I can work it. But because I spent so many years managing restaurants, bartending, serving, district managing, in charge of hundreds of employees, hiring, firing, scheduling, you get burnt out just on fucking paperwork. I was like, I can alleviate all that stress, make damn near the same amount of money while being off nights and weekends and have way better benefits. I'd be an idiot to keep working restaurants. And I'm not saying if you work in a restaurant, you're an idiot, because I did this shit since I was 14 until I was 31 years old. I'm with you, okay? But I really wish I had gotten into the union right after high school. But I'm glad I have a degree. I'm glad I went to school, got to learn a few things, but she's right. Without men and women like me that actually fucking get their tools on, you don't have that option of choosing an office job for your profession. It also lets me buy some really good whiskey. But a lot of people think, you work a blue collar job, you must be stupid. I will send you a picture of the blueprints I have to read at work. And I tell you what, you make that duct go from A to B, you tell me what I'm looking at, and we can talk. Exactly right. There's nothing wrong with trade jobs, man. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Can we get in? By the way, do you think Flake will stream? I have no ass to show, buddy. Anyone that knows me in real life knows I have a total Hank Hill, my friend. Bridge construction. Oh, dude. So I'm weird about heights. Like, I'm not scared to go up there, but when I'm up there, my brain just doesn't like it, man. Like, you guys that fucking build bridges, iron workers, and those guys are up on that kind of. Dude, no, I definitely respect the fuck out of the iron workers and bridge builders, man. Like I said, I'd be up there. My body would just be doing this, trying to keep balance. Like, even though I'm just, attaching A to B, that's like when I'm up in a boom lift and I'm up like 75 feet up in the air. You just kind of, human body ain't used to do. But hey, man, we gotta get this shit done. I'm not gonna read that comment. I'm gonna love reading it though. I'm not gonna read it out loud, but I'm gonna love reading it myself. Yeah, a little ass slap don't hurt nobody. YouTube is hiding certain things, even though he's really not doing anything wrong. It's just weird. YouTube will pick and choose who they want to be mean to. So now there's nothing wrong with a little ass. Like, hey, good game. You can tell your coworker good game. Like, hey baby, hey bruh. Just tap it in. Hey Wolf, thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate you. We'll talk soon about that trip I'm making. No, we're not making gay jokes. Wolf, are you going to be up for? Oh wait, no, you're not going to be up. You said you're going to bed. I would love to call you on your actual birthday. I didn't realize I was going to be streaming for 9 hours. Blue, we like both. If I'm giving, I don't want to receive either of those, but I'll gladly give them. Did I play sports? Yeah, I was pretty damn decent at baseball, and that's a story for another time. I haven't even begun to tell on stream yet. My baseball prowess. Anthony Smith, how we doing, buddy? Everyone keeps showing up as I keep wanting to maybe think about ending the stream. If you're just joining in, it's been almost 4 hours of just randomness. No, baseball was. What's my battery? Thank you, Scott. Hold on. What am I at? 15%, man. Hey, this is one day I charge my phone before stream. Because I did it for you folks. I charge my phone for you. Baseball is so blue. I love coaching football. I thought I had my notifications off. I love coaching football, but when it comes to watching sports or playing, it's definitely baseball. There's no greater feeling than when you're a pitcher on a mound and you know that guy cannot touch you. I'm going to ask people to stop calling me right now. That's not going to happen. Anyway, but no, I miss playing baseball because it's the smells of a baseball field. You get the grass, you get there's something specific about that dirt and grass. And like I said, when I was pitching and you're standing on a mound and you know you can strike that motherfucker out, there's no greater feeling. Was someone asking if I could do sports announcing? You guys know I have a radio voice. I can do radio voice all day. It all depends on what you want. You want me to burn the midnight oil? I could do that 1950s sports announcer. It's all up to you. Hey, what's up, Ash? Oh, what, my radio announcing? Everyone likes that. Everyone likes the radio voice. If you're just joining in, welcome to Whiskey with Waters. A little bit of ass for you. That's Mike Tyson's ass. Heavyweight world champion, Mike Tyson. Anyway, there's a nice selection. You see something. You say something. You got questions. I might have answers. You want to know where I got it? What I paid for it? What's it taste like? What's it look like? What's it smell like? Hey, we all got questions, baby. Oh, okay. Hey. All right. So, all right. I was thinking of another. All right. Hey, what's up, Ashton? How we doing, man? How's that Gengar tattoo looking? Oh shit, that's funny. Jen, I can't help if you're bored. I'm just trying to talk to everyone. The mod conversation is what it is. Blue, I've literally set this stream up as a meanwhile. Yes, I'm a real person. That's a fun question. Hey man, I'm doing well. I didn't expect to go for a 4-hour stream tonight. I really never have any plans when I first start streaming. I just kind of shoot the shit with my friends that join in chat. But yeah. we're just, like I said, picking out random things to have very, very small sips of. Today I started showing people, basically, this is what your whiskey is going to look like before the glorious process of aging in barrels. Blue, so the thing is, I could get a chair, but I'm not going to set it up in this room. I set this room up. That's why my bottles always look different. If you ever come into my streams, these bottles are always set up in different ways because this is not a permanent setup. Got a fireplace there, a TV there. Clearly, I can't watch TV if all my bottles are there, right? You locked little bro in your closet. Okay. We get the randomest comments here. Yeah, that's a... Well, the chair's there, but yeah, that's a... I'm not doing a room tour. Not doing it. When I finally get everything set up, I will gladly do a whole house, a whole room tour. You guys will get the full shebang that is Joe. See, for me, ciders anymore, maybe it's because I'm getting older, they kind of bug my tum-tum a little bit. Now, I like the taste of cider like Strongbow. I think it was the last cider I had. Strongbow, to me, is a really good cider, but I don't know what it is. It's like the more I drink, it just makes me kind of feel sick. Always drinks. Hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah. W being a dad, tough footballer. That's what's up, dude. It is a nice TV setup, yeah. No, Blue, I would really love to show people more of like my life, how I actually live, what this room looks like, you know. Because if you do check my content on my shorts, you'll see what the kitchen looks like. It's a nice countertop, nice cabinets. It's very nice, it's very clean, it's very modern. It's very demure, you know. But because of how certain life things are going, I've still got other shit to do. I'm still rebuilding things, paint, carpet, blah, blah, blah. This one room right now works for me just setting shit up while I stream. That's all. Oh, I'm glad you caught that. Yes. Very demure. I'm very mindful. So I tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and brag about myself. I own my own home without a mortgage. You heard that right. I own my own home, no mortgage. How many people can actually say that in America? I don't care how rich you are. How many people are millionaires still paying on their fucking home? I have a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house that I do not have a fucking mortgage on. Now, that being said, when I was with my ex, I let a buddy of mine stay there, and all he had to do was pay certain things, and he completely took my house and home and turned it into an episode of Hoarders. So I am rebuilding that, fixing everything, and you want to wrestle, brother? Oh, Hulk Hogan in tights. You want to wrestle, brother? I do not like the drop ceiling. I would much rather have a drywall ceiling. Now there are benefits to the drop ceiling, right? Access. If I'm hooking up speakers or new TV, like you can snake things throughout your shit a lot easier. But me personally, I'm good enough to use a unibit and snake wires and measure and know where the fuck I'm going, where I'm not going to ruin my, like, you know. I would much rather deal with drywall and yeah. Like I said, it for me in a home, I would rather have drywall. If it's a business, I want the drop ceiling because I have to do service work. If that makes sense. I've not had a drink in a minute. What do I want? No, I'm gonna have a little bit more of this Russell's. 44 likes. You know what? I'm actually 2 away from my highest likes ever. Don't know about view count, but my highest likes ever was 45 on one stream. I couldn't even believe it. It's kind of crazy. But dude, I am glad to see all these new people in chat. I love talking to new people, and trust me, I do remember everyone that shows up. So let's say this channel does get more views one day. It's not like you're going to get lost in the crowd. I'm going to remember who was here when I only had 50 subs, 150 subs, And this channel is not about that. It's not about me making content. Oh, send super. Like, I will never be that channel where I tell you, hey, your name needs to be in green. Or if you want to stand out, the way to do it is super chats or be in green. I'm not going to be like a lot of these other whiskey streamers. And a lot of my mods know which channel I come from, where I was a mod, and plain and simple, he fucked up losing me as a mod. He lost a lot of money when he got rid of me because I took your whole fucking community, champ. So anyone in his chat that was worth a damn, you're goddamn right I poached him. But he brought that on himself. Five bathroom house. Dude, that's fucking awesome, man. Like I said, I wasn't bragging. I was just telling you what I like. Oh, I did say I was bragging, but no, it's just very rare. Like I'm very blessed in life. You know what I mean? And there's no sense in me pretending I'm better than anyone else. I just like to be nice to everyone. You pay it forward. What you put out, I am a firm believer of what you put out in the universe, you will get back. Whether it's you being nice, whether it's money, whether it's this or that. What you put out, you will get back. Yeah. Plus, Blue, aren't the walls like 3 feet of concrete everywhere in Germany because of well, I think it's older buildings because of all the wars and shit, But it's like I've seen things about real estate in Germany where it's like the walls are this damn thick. Yeah, Blue's good people. Her and her dude Dan are salt of the earth, amazing people. I've been very blessed to, like I said, haven't met everyone in person. I have met some people through YouTube, and it's been a blessing. And knowing other people by interaction, it's to me that's why the internet was created. There's a dearth of knowledge. You can find out whatever you want. It was never and it was bound to happen, porn and trolling. But we as humans, we found a way to go from being awesome and communicating to just like fucking shit up. Like, why would we do that? But yeah, I really do think I should probably end stream now, even though you guys are awesome and I really appreciate you. It's been a long day. I have been up since 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, 3:35 is when I set my alarm, but that's a long ass fucking day for me. But yeah, never let anyone tell you that YouTube streaming is easy or that's why you get trolls. Anyone that trolls is because you could never do what I just did. How many people could sit here for 4 fucking hours just being nice, just talking to people? My attitude and demeanor hasn't changed this entire time. What you see with me is what you get. I'll be nothing but nice to you if you're cool with me. And even when you come in like an asshole, I'll still be nice to you at first. At first. Just know if we enter into a battle of wits, you will fucking lose. My mods don't even have to block you. If I tell my mods let it go because I want to handle this guy, you should probably just log out of my fucking stream because you're going to fucking lose. And we can go all night. We can go all night. Just like me and your mom. We'll go all night. But do you think a crusade is possible in this state? That's a good question. Fight. That's I get some random questions that actually make me think sometimes. I would say no, because given who the Pope is and because of social media, that's why it wouldn't happen. But that's a very good question about a crusade. You got to know your history to answer that kind of question. Yeah, buddy, get to know me. I'm kind of awesome. Anyway, you guys are fucking awesome. If you're in here and you somehow have not hit the like, I know there's only 5 or 6 of you. Just double tap. Give me a double tap, baby.
Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson says double tap the screen.
There you go. All right. Holy shit, there's 45. There we go. All right, you all take it easy. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette and smoke some weed. Hopefully it doesn't lose me any subs, but y'all have been fucking awesome. Hey, you stay classy, San Diego. Oh, dude, hit all notifications and also check my page. I will post on my community page. I'll try and do that more when I'm going live. But definitely comment. I'll comment back to you, man. All right, guys. Have a good one. Peace.